back to Sunder and Suture. A group of friends who have ventured out into the Silverwood Forest to help Valens Bardanes, a local rabble-rouser, militia leader, who's taken justice and the law in his own hands. You are helping him to clear out a bandit encampment of jackals that have been stopping trade and communication from the capital to the city of Savaria. At the edge of the forest, you were ambushed by what appeared to be a group of, a group of members of the Jackals working in concert with a squad of legionaries. After defending yourselves, killing most of the Jackals, and forcing the legionaries to retreat after heavy losses, you continued on into the forest, scouting out, you used one of the captured jackals. You managed to coerce to give up the location of the encampment. And upon finding the encampment the next day, you found it deserted. Bloodstains and ice everywhere. Elyswen snuck in close and reported seeing several nightmarish figures wreathed in ice with antlers on helmeted heads astride skeletal frosty horses. And they appeared to be taking the bodies of slain bandits with them back into the forest. As you were investigating, you noticed a strange raven perched on the roof of a building. It gave out a twisted, corrupted caw, and you noticed it looked mostly dead, missing feathers, wreathed in frost and ice, with glowing blue eyes. And just as you noticed it, it gave a caw, and it attempted to fly away. So we pick up, it is the 14th of Sun's Height. What would you like to do?
How far away is it? Because we were in go mode, kill this thing.
Yeah, we were in go mode.
Let's go to the little encampment then.
Oh no! Where's the map?
We're in trouble.
Oh. Let me... Oh, click... No, computer. There we go.
Yeah, because I was, ready to cast a certain spell, so...
Real quick. Are all the little, green dot people, are those Valens'
Yes.
pals? Okay.
Alright, I'm using a duplicate of Avize. I'll mark it with red.
Ooh.
I can't hurt him.
Actually, I'll mark it with blue, because it's frosty.
Nice.
I'll mark Avize with green. Or color of your choice.
Yeah, green, because I guess that's what my token's on, so...
Okay.
Okay. Ox will cast Searing Light at the raven.
Okay.
I'm just pulling it up to see if I have to do a roll or if it does. Ranged touch attack. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, that's a 19 for touch.
Okay, give me a second. That will hit.
Okay, it is a ray. It's like a ray of the sun. It's going to do... let's see, 5d8, 48 damage, I think. Have to go to my character sheet. Yep, 48. So I will just use roll 20 for quickness. So, is it undead? Because it does extra damage if it's undead.
It is.
No! Okay. It takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level. So I'm a caster level 8, right? So it would be 8d6.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Wow. So you watch as this raven leaps from its perch. Ox starts quickly chanting under her breath and then lifts a hand and a stabbing ray of light shoots from her hand, hits the bird, and it's basically just rotten icy feathers falling to the ground.
Well, I think we're done with that.
Janus, do you know if that thing needed to get somewhere to tell anybody about us, or?
Huh? Can I roll Nature or Arcana to see?
Yeah, your pick.
Okay. I will go with Arcana then. Or Nature. 17.
17. And what are you trying to discern specifically?
If this thing would have to specifically report back to its master, or if its master knows everything already just through its eyes. Just from what I can see looking at it.
Honestly, you're not terribly sure. You know that there is magic that enables one to see through the eyes of a chosen animal, but you don't know. You know that magic is typically you have to be actively watching. So you know that it's possible that someone could have been seeing what this bird was seeing, and given the bird's obviously magical nature, that's a fair possibility, but it's a coin flip on whether or not someone was actually watching.
I really don't know. It really depends on the caster and well, whatever that thing was. There's a chance.
Real quick, Zach, I want to make sure that this is stated. Searing Light doesn't say if that damage actually stacks. It just says a creature struck by this ray of light takes 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels, which was the first roll. Then a new paragraph says an undead creature takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level, and an undead creature particularly vulnerable to bright light takes 1d8 points of damage per caster level. So it doesn't say if that stacks. So I just wanted to let you know in case that's going to come up.
Let me check that spell real quick. Either way, the bird's gone.
Okay. It was either just 30 damage or all 51 damage.
I feel like based on that wording, it's probably just the 30.
Yeah, so it's a creature. So normally it does 1d8 per every 2 caster levels. So you'd be doing 4d8. For an undead, it's 1d6 per caster level. So 8d6. Double the dice, but a lower level die. and then if it's particularly vulnerable, then it's 1d8 per
Okay.
caster level. So they don't stack. That would be absolutely broken
Yeah, that's why I
as
was
heck.
like, it doesn't say
Yeah.
it, but I feel like it should say, like, or if it's an undead.
Well,
Then
normally
it's-
Pathfinder rules would say in addition.
Yeah.
If it did stack.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Now we're getting real lawyery.
Yeah, that's what we do.
It's sometimes needed for
Yeah.
Oh,
Pathfinder.
it's
Very
definitely
much
it's
needed for
definitely
Pathfinder.
needed. It's just I love it when we're actually like going to this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's make a ruling on this. That's good. Yeah. Shoot, I should contact someone in Peso and be like, "Yo, can we like get sponsored and just run Pathfinder and basically market for you guys because we know the rules, you know?" And like, that'd be.
I wonder how
sick.
they'd feel about somebody running Rise of the Rune Lords and giving away all their secrets.
I don't know.
I mean, how long has it been out?
10 years, something like that.
At this point, it's almost like trying to spoil that Luke or that Vader was Luke's father. Like,
What?
Yeah.
Wait, Vader? What?
I thought he killed his father.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
Peso of all
gosh.
people is super lenient on
Okay,
Next you're gonna tell me that Yoda dies.
listen, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Jess,
No,
you got to
don't
strike this
say
whole
it.
section.
That's right.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post, yeah. Beep, just I'm not gonna.
So, you guys are standing there. Ox just annihilated some strange frost raven thing.
This is really not good.
Should we leave?
I don't think we can outrun these things.
Janus, this is your territory, right? So why don't you decide? What do you want to do?
We should probably at least leave the immediate area.
Okay. I'll just move down to the south. This is south.
Can you guys give me perception checks?
Oh, yes, I can.
Ooh, that was a 20
Nice.
on
A
the
nat
die.
20?
So, yeah, nat 20.
Nice. You're probably going to outdo me here then.
34.
Mm-hmm.
14.
26.
30. You okay, Jack?
Oh my. Yeah, that was some clippers and some pliers falling. Wow, you guys.
We are on high alert.
I like to imagine we all
Uh-huh.
just take Katarina by the
Wow.
shoulders and kind of point her in the right direction.
Everyone but Katarina, basically. From the, we'll call it from the north, which we'll call up
Yeah.
on the screen. You hear someone like shouting and getting closer. Just kind of like incoherently, just like like help! And
I'm
they're
gonna go ahead
getting
and cast
closer.
shield.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, shit.
I'd like you all to go into initiative.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna do it right this time, guys.
No.
I'm gonna go to my character sheet and roll for this.
I'm gonna do that too. Nah.
21! Woo! I'm not on the
I had to remove the old ones.
but I rolled and everything.
Roll it again,
No,
and I'll change the number.
for real. Oh, okay.
That's rough.
Yeah, you're ready to see this.
Oh.
So I rolled.
Did you select your token?
Okay, so last time you said I didn't need to select my token. But
So
now I
click
need
your
to
token.
click my token and go to my character sheet. Is that what I'm supposed to do here?
Yes, click your
Oh my
token
gosh,
so
you
that
guys.
the settings and the little green, red, and blue bubbles pop up, and then roll. There you go. It's been the same thing the whole time.
My initiative is 21.
Holy crap, Elyswen.
Well, so here's the part where I gotta be honest. I rolled on the dice and I got a 1.
Ooh.
And I
Okay.
feel
Rip.
so that adds up to an 11.
All right.
That's not bad for a 1.
Phil, I know.
Yeah, well, so I took improved initiative as a feat, and my dex is just through the roof. But now every time I roll initiative, I get a 1.
I know. This is 2 times in a row now you've gotten ones.
Yep, I should have never taken improved initiative.
Hey, you're not last though.
That's right, Katarina.
That's true.
Really?
That's true. No, we're holding down the bottom of the initiative order. We're gonna make it the top, right?
The bottom is the new top.
Yeah. It's like how
Last is the new first.
Mhm.
yeah, it's like how every other color was the new black for a while.
Yes.
I'm gonna put it in style.
Oh man.
Ooh, that hurts. Both of you are behind the NPCs. Okay.
Oh, crap.
So you hear shouting. Janus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move towards the fighting, or towards the shouting.
Okay.
How far away does that sound?
Maybe at this point, about 100 or so feet.
All right, let's see.
Or I guess 200-ish feet would be more accurate. I always forget the...
There we go.
Whoa.
Need to zoom out a bit.
This is perfect, Noah. Perfect music.
I'm gonna move up this direction, right over to here.
Okay.
How high is this wall right here?
It's a full height wall. It looks like they were in the middle of building more buildings.
All right, I'm gonna scramble up on top of it, like running, jumping, clamber up.
Okay, give me a climb check.
Oh yeah, I forgot climb is an actual skill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
19.
Okay, yeah. You managed to climb up to it.
Can I see
Janus, well
anything?
known for his strength score.
Not yet. There's
Right.
too many
Might-
trees in the way.
He might still be the strongest one in the party.
A low bar.
I have
Right.
decent strength.
I don't see anything quite yet.
Well, it's definitely
It's coming
lower
from farther off.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna move all the way over here. That's my turn. Phew, 60 feet, running.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
They're all just gonna kind of. Oh, come on, computer, please. They're all just kind of moving this way.
This one better get out of the way because I'm gonna go full on charge. I don't know if I can go through allies though, so.
Take him with you.
Even
though he dies,
you just go.
Charge him. Oh man.
Hey, no holding back. We go into the front
That's
lines.
right.
He's getting
This ain't no Weenie Hut Jr.
He's getting a promotion to martyr.
He's like on the front of like, you know, those cars. He like gets hit.
Elyswen.
The bug in a windshield. All right, I'm gonna take a couple good strides this way. Is there perhaps an entrance? I'll take anything, like window, whatever, somewhere along this wall. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, there's an open door.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna change that. I'm also going to cast Shield. And that's what I got.
Okay. Katarina.
I am going to cast Fly on myself, and then raise 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, we can get to the top of the round. Janus, you see as a man in shirt and trousers, no shoes, and no other possessions, breaks free of the tree line. Breaks free of the tree line as he's running, constantly looking behind himself. He gets to about right here, and then the sound of galloping hooves as you see a unnaturally tall figure riding on a skeletal frosty horse, and this figure has a tattered black cloak flying from its shoulders. In one hand it's gripping the reins, in the other it is holding what appears to be a glaive, but the blade looks like jagged ice. The figure itself is wreathed in frost and leaves a vapor of mist behind it, and wherever the footfalls of the horses, or the hoof falls, I guess, of the horse leaves ice. And you see two pinpricks of blue light from underneath a open-faced helm set into a gaunt, almost skeletal face with two massive sets of antlers protruding from the helmet. And then you see another one.
This is like freaking Ichabod Crane and like Headless Horseman meets the Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. Like, this is so cool. Oh, they're so creepy.
You see as they burst through the tree line, and the lead one catches up to the fleeing man and stabs him through the back with the glaive, lifts him up, and then throws him back down. The man is dead, and you can see ice and frost rimed on his clothes in the gaping wound in his back. The second rider comes to a stop just behind the other and turns. It looks similar, but it's not the same. The antlers are subtly different. The armor looks a little different. And its head just like snaps in your direction.
To Janus?
Janus now.
To Janus. It starts speaking in a raspy, in this raspy language. It sounds like it's all hard consonants, but also like whispery. What languages do you speak, Janus?
Janus speaks. Oh, that is the wrong character sheet. Or rather, that's my spell list. Common, Sylvan, and Elven.
Okay. So you do not know what it is saying. And
Can I make a linguistics check to see which language, possibly?
yeah, go for it.
Let's see here.
May I as well, because I can read lips?
You
20.
cannot see it.
Oh, you're right. I can't see the second one. I can see the first.
Also, I think these things are skeletal and don't
I don't
have
think they
lips.
have lips.
Their faces are gaunt, nearly skeletal. Like the skin is stretched over the bones of the skull,
We'll
and
be
it's
fine.
all
They're only
like rhymed with frost and ice. When it's speaking, its mouth barely opens. Janus, a 20. Wow. You can't be for sure, but you suspect that whatever this thing is, it is speaking Aklo.
Whoa. Oh. Never thought I'd be encountering that. Okay.
And as you're like trying to follow along what it's saying, it stops speaking, and then it starts speaking again, and this time in Sylvan, which sounds unnatural coming from the mouth of this thing. Interloper, you are in the domain of the Cold One. You will join her.
Who is the Cold One?
Your new master. It's now your turn.
cool, guys. They're only mostly skeletal.
I am going to...
Aren't most people?
You know what? I'm gonna look at this figure and go,
No.
if you will, tell this cold one that if she wants to join my domain, she may. And I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Ooh.
Usurper!
Which has a 40-foot radius, so it's centered right there.
Cool.
They need to make a reflex save.
Okay.
DC is... DC 16. And I guess there are horses too then.
Yeah, they're on horses, so it's...
Yeah.
Is it them and the horses, or just the horses?
Is it at like their
Those in the air, those and creatures in the area. So I'm guessing the horses, if they try to get off the horses, then it would be them, I guess.
Okay. That sounds... right. Trying to find...
horse stats?
I don't think these are normal horses.
No, I don't think so. Freaking ice. Frost.
Ice baby.
No!
That's the title of this episode.
Oh no! Queen's gonna sue us.
do.
Now they're really gonna sue us.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh, crap.
Campaign idea. Like Scott Pilgrim versus the World, but it's like a bunch of bands that you have to fight. And they all have like theme songs that they dance to.
Oh, a great idea for the All Bard campaign too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Battle of the bands, like it's literally a battle of the bands. Yes.
That's awesome. I love that idea so much.
I'm really not sure how Entangle is supposed to interact with these things. So, I rolled. The horses are entangled.
Cool.
Okay, is that your turn?
And I'm going to move.
Get right up in their faces. Get them.
No, I can't move through the entangled area.
Good point. Also, by the way, that plan was badass.
Thank you. Right, yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. Okay, Ox.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. With a hand on my bastard sword, I start running. I'm actually gonna cast Shield of Faith upon myself, so I'm only moving 30 feet this round. 30, and that's my turn. As a glow of some sort ups my AC. Turn.
Goes to okay. So here's the thing. These guys are just like regular people. And they were all for going and fighting other regular people.
Oh.
But now
Valen's matter.
even without, Valence hasn't said anything, but they start to fall back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Valence is gonna as he passes you, we've set out to do what we needed to. This fight is beyond us. Good luck.
At least he's honest.
Yeah,
Yep.
but come on, man. Like, you're right, but dang it. Oh, no.
Who has the letter? Who found the letter?
I think.
Janus.
Wasn't that Elyswen?
Which letter?
So there's a letter that says it's from Celis, basically saying that they were coordinating an attack that we found in this encampment, which is proof that Celis is in.
Oh, yeah.
It was the proof that the military was on the payroll of the Jackals when they ambushed.
I do have that.
Okay,
Cool.
make
Yeah.
sure that you have that in your inventory. Cool. I just watch Valen's leave. Like, I don't know what to say to him. Honestly, I don't know what to say to
Safe travels.
him. Right? Tell your
You in
folks
hell?
I says hi. Yeah. Like, what do you say?
Tell your folks I says I.
Yeah, right.
Ox has gone Midwestern, guys.
I turned into
Okay,
my
that was
eyes
what-
of the real one.
That was one? Maybe we just go with them. Maybe, see what happens?
Yeah. Get them all killed because we can run faster.
Hey,
than
guys,
them.
I think maybe they have a. Yeah, what's the. You don't have to be the strongest swimmer. You just have to not be the slowest.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking more like we just leave, but
I'm sure that's an option.
yeah. I'm gonna think about finding an extra coat. that looks like their coats, like their little livery. But instead, I'll grow a backbone and cast Cat's Grace on myself, and then attempt to hide in this house. A little bit of a backbone.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh, okay.
For hiding, right?
Yes. No. That was at the number that came up on the die.
Oh.
36.
Nice. Okay. Katarina. You're 30 feet up in the air.
38. Because I've got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, 36 wasn't high enough, right?
I'm going to fly to about this square here. Still 30 feet up in the air. Looking at the situation, seeing that Elyswen definitely wasn't exaggerating about the Icy Boys.
Elyswen is just yanking our chains.
Already hard. Yeah, this is actually, I was joking, and then it came true.
And then I'm going to speak the words Tonve Gulbekis and cast Resist Cold
Smart.
Okay.
on myself. And that is my turn.
Okay. We go to the top of the round. Should have done this from the beginning. 40-foot diameter or radius for entangle?
Radius. It's a decently good big area.
$40-foot radius? Gosh dang.
Yeah. Entangled if they failed to save. Strength or escape artist to break free as a move action. And even if they break free, it's considered difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I need to actually do this way more.
This was the spell when I very first made Janus. First spell I gave him. This is the second time I've used it in this campaign.
Yeah. Wasn't the first time during the game of Chase with Ox?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Okay.
Because I thought we'd be doing a lot more forest or outdoors combat. That wasn't on the ocean.
Ah. Well, I can give you water walk now, so you can run forever.
Yeah. I can run away from my fears.
You can't run away from the ocean when you're on the ocean. I can give you airwalk. You can run anywhere now.
I mean, at this point, he might be willing to say forget the ocean thing.
So you basically would have needed to have done it like that in order to not entangle yourself?
Yes, I centered it.
Because, yeah, you were over there.
You centered it on this square, I think.
Yeah, it's that square. So it would have had, 40 foot. Yeah, pretty much right there.
Okay. All right. And you said escape artist or what?
Escape artist or a strength. Just pure strength.
And even if they do succeed, it's difficult ground or difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain, and escaping is a move action.
I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this.
Entangle is a mean spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if these things actually had, like, a normal stat block,
Are they like templates or something?
No. The So they're gonna get off of the horses. These are gonna be them lame tokens, but that's the best I can do on short notice. As they get off, actually, as they get off of the horses, you see as the horses melt into mist and vapor and are gone. They need to make their save, DC 16 reflex.
Yes.
Okay, they both succeed. And it's just, or difficult terrain is half speed.
Yes.
Clicked on the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. They get to the edge. And one of
He's an auto
them,
range attack. Crap.
one of them is going to lift up a hand, palm up, and you see as a ray of freezing energy shoots from its hand. And it's gonna attempt to hit you with a ray of frost.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I said that and I forgot. Ray of Frost does almost nothing. So, against your touch armor class, does a 20-something hit?
Yeah, that you said 20 something.
20-something.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And it's gonna deal. Hey, look at that! 2 points of cold damage.
Whew.
The other one is going to it kind of like spreads its cloak a little bit, like hands out, spreads its cloak, and you see as a like wave of frosty mist kind of wafts out from it and flows over you. I need you to make a will save, DC 16, against the spell Deep Slumber.
Oh,
Hey, wait a minute.
them tricks against him.
I'm offended by this, just first off.
Yes.
But yes, let's see.
He saw you in your prom dress and then bought the same one. And then tried to make you go to sleep with it.
16.
16. Oh, you barely saved.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
That is their turn.
Guys, I don't like fighting Fae.
You are. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I don't like fighting them. They have all my own tricks.
They're using our own tactics against us. And it is... Oh, come on. Your turn.
Right. Alright, so the longer these things stay up, the longer they're probably more likely they are to kill me. I'm going to... Let's see. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yep, that's a line. Alright. Move right here. Lightning bolt.
Okay. What's the DC on the reflex save?
That is going to be... It's a 3rd level spell. 18 reflex.
They both succeed.
Alright, so half damage. $24. So 12 lightning.
Okay. Ox, it's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm casting Owl's Wisdom on myself. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm coming! That's my turn.
Okay.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty much gone.
Peace out, Valens.
It was
Well,
good
he's got
fighting with you.
He's got his people to think about, and
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, fighting giant ice monstrosities are not part of a solid plan for him.
Mm-hmm.
Elyswen, it's your turn.
I was muted. Can I see these things?
Oh. From where you are, no, there's a wall in your way.
Okay.
The whole building.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to climb into the tree. I don't know if there's any way I could do that stealthily, but I'm gonna try to climb in the tree.
climb and then stealth check and climb check?
Yeah. Or if I can acrobatics, like hop up and do some of that.
I'm gonna say climb. Acrobatics is by virtue not very stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
lots of shouting parkour.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not nearly as good at
careful
climb.
drinking
No,
water.
you're totally right. Totally right. But okay. All right. Got this. Not terrible for the climb. 17.
Okay. What's the stealth?
Stealth. Got a 4. 23.
Super stealthy.
23.
23 with a 4?
Listen, this is what I do.
Okay.
Yes.
This is valid.
And that's gonna be my whole turn. So
Cries and 3 skill ranks per level.
Yeah.
how many hit points do you have?
Touche.
More than
That's
you have any
great.
right to, really.
More than ranks.
Way over average. I rolled disgustingly on hit points.
Mhm.
Okay. Katarina, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to simultaneously elevate another 5 feet in the air and fly to here so that I'm 35 feet up in the air above the two of them.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Scorching Ray,
Ooh.
sending 1 ray at each of them.
Okay.
So here is the Scorching Ray. So that's a 23 to hit the first and a 22 to hit the second.
Those both hit.
First takes 17 damage, second takes 19 damage, fire damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
17. And 19, you said?
17 and 19 fire damage, yep.
Okay. Back to the top. So you're 60 feet up now?
No, I'm 35 feet up.
Oh, okay.
Scorching Ray weirdly only has a 40-foot range for me right now. Although I did just remember something, and I'm kind of an idiot for not using it, so oh well.
I have a question. How do I find my BAB, and why is it different with melee versus... Oh, never mind, it's not. No, I found
BAB
it.
isn't different, but it uses a
your
different
BAB
stat.
is the same.
Never mind, I found it.
Melee generally uses strength, range uses dex.
Okay. 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 Come on, computer. Gonna stop here. And this creature is going to swing at you, Janus, with its glaive.
Let's get reach.
Oh crap!
Did it crit?
Oh crap! It crit. Nat 20.
Claims.
Okay.
Those are great.
So that's well into the 30s to hit you, or into the 30s to hit.
That hits.
Frickin' glaives have a ×3.
Yep.
They do.
Yep. That's what I was.
This is gonna feel great.
How many hit points do you have?
45, right?
43 after that.
Oh, the
Ray of Frost.
Watch
Yeah.
the Ray of Frost be the determining factor. Okay.
Either way, this is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Plus an additional little bit of cold.
Like 1 point of cold, right? Just one.
Yeah, well, not so much. It's a D6, but because it crit, it's also a D8.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, and I rolled good on the damage. Okay. I need a calculator.
Oh no, I'm dead. I am straight up dead.
Shit.
You guys got revived, right?
Is entangled? No, that's not a spell.
Oh, he's-
That's not a spell.
It's called Resurrection in Pathfinder, I think.
Janus, what's your Constitution
I
score?
know, Ray's dead. Ray's
Oh
dead.
crap!
12.
And you have how many hit points right now?
43.
43.
Okay, Janus, you are going to take 53 points of damage.
Oh.
Are you on the cusp? At the
He-
one?
he-
You're at the.
He
That's
has 2
two
rounds that he can
Two
fail
rounds.
his saving
I
throw.
can-
I'm at negative 10 hit points and I've got 12 constitution.
Is
If he
entangled?
fails
Oh,
the saving throw twice, he's dead.
Okay, is entangle concentration? It's not concentration. It's just there, right? It doesn't go away.
Entangle is not concentration.
It doesn't matter anyway. They're not affected by it. They
matters
already.
for the cleric who
Yeah,
has to
just
run
was gonna-
through that.
You can skirt. You can skirt
You can
Okay.
skirt
the
I
wall.
can skirt it. Okay.
right here. You can skirt the wall.
All right.
Okay, that's one of them.
Alright guys, these do not mess around.
Holy crap! The GM dice are real, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. One.
The music is fitting, is particularly at this moment.
Jokes on Valence. He thought we were gonna slow these things down.
He was right. We are only slowing it down so far.
I don't even know if we're gonna do that.
I need to flip a coin. Okay. Right on the edge of this region of writhing plants, you see as the other creature looks up at you,
Yep.
Katarina, spreads its cloak, and you see a rolling cloud of mist and vapor wash over you. I need you to make a will save.
Yeah. $20.
That is a success.
Let's go.
Okay,
Not
Janus, I need you to make a Constitution check. DC is 10 plus 10, so 20.
It's rolled in the roll 20.
You brave man.
No.
All right, take
Isn't
1
it
point of
fortitude?
damage.
Isn't it a fortitude save?
It is not. It is not a fortitude save.
Oh, okay.
It is straight Constitution.
All right.
This is something I've had to check many a time because every time I think it's fortitude and it's not.
Yeah. So now you're
Okay.
negative 11.
Negative 11. I got 1 point.
Only a
from
nat
that.
20 stabilizes you as well because you need a 21, which I don't think you probably hit.
Or
Oh, no, you could hit it with
healing
a
magic.
Or healing magic. Yep.
Hey,
Speaking of,
so
And
hey, Ox here, your
5,
friendly neighborhood cleric.
10. Can I go here?
Yeah, like I said, you can skirt that wall.
15, 20, 25. Janus on the ground. Frick.
oh yeah, I'm
No.
like back up against this wall, slumped over, blood everywhere.
It is not this day.
Hey, look,
I
it kid me.
am going to go ahead and channel positive energy.
Okay. In a 30-foot.
Yes.
Okay.
17 healing to Janus.
Yep.
Does it
Positive 6.
affect these thingies?
It sure does.
Does it?
They look healthier now.
Oh, I was hoping it would hurt them.
They're just really bad bird owners.
I am so mad at you. I point at the one that's right there by Janus near us.
Does channeling positive energy provoke?
No, it's not a spell.
Oh, I didn't realize I was within reach.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, glaives.
Channeling
you can check.
channeling does not provoke,
You can check because it's a spell-like ability.
which
Let me
do
check.
not provoke unless they state.
It's an SU. Su.
Which is a supernatural
Mm-hmm.
or special.
This is a standard action that does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool. You're good then. All right. Elyswen.
Well, frick, I would have moved closer. I would have been right there. Can I do that? Can I get right between?
Sure.
Great. Get up, Janus. Kindly. Hope you're okay.
Janus, you come back to consciousness, ripping, searing pain across your chest, and Ox is yelling in your face, "Get up!" But also, are you okay?
Yeah. You can
Can
tell there's the kindness.
Can I see these things now? Or at least, can I see one of them?
You can see you can see them. Well, the other one is like you're up in a tree, so you can't see that one. But the one that just rocked Janus's world, you can see.
Well, I was gonna try to hold on to this, but I don't see this being a good time to hang back.
This is not a good time.
I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Scorching Ray. So that's 46. If I hit. So Scorching Ray. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is a ranged touch. I rolled a 5, but I get a plus
It's a melee.
12 to this.
Excuse me, ranged.
Yeah, so 17 touch.
That'll hit.
Thank God. Okay. Sneak attack or no sneak attack?
No sneak attack.
Oh, jeez.
It knows you're there.
Mm-hmm.
18 damage. Oh, 20 damage because I'm an evocation wizard.
Nice.
I'm also gonna hop out of the tree. And,
I would ask for an acrobatics check, but I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it's moot.
oh, okay.
I
Mhm.
don't think you
Yeah.
can fail.
I'll move, like, over here somewhere. I'll move here.
Okay. Katarina.
All right, I. Yeah, no, why not? I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then swoop down into this one's face and attempt to deliver the first one just normal touch attack.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead. Oh, crap. I've been forgetting something. Okay. Go ahead.
That scares me. Okay. That's a 10 against touch. I rolled a
That
nat
does
one.
not.
I
That does
rolled a
not
nat
hit.
one. That's fine.
What was that you were saying about this not being Alveryn?
It has a will save. That's what I was
That's
saying.
true.
It has a will save.
Okay. So you
Range.
end your turn.
I have to. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. You're right next to it.
Yep.
Like adjacent.
Yep.
Cool. It's gonna take its turn, and it is going to attempt to gore you with its antlers.
You can. Oh, with its antlers. Frick. Okay, that's fine.
You were thinking you can't use a glaive in close quarters,
That's
but
exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm so glad I
He's
made
with
this
us.
close.
actually, you know what? You know what it's gonna do?
Oh.
It's gonna take a 5-foot step here, and it's gonna take both of its attacks with its glaive.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring out the gore, but the glaive makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. 5-foot steps are things.
That's totally fair.
Okay, well, it rolled actual grap. First one is an unnatural 20 to hit,
Nope.
and the other one is much lower.
Okay.
Then this guy is gonna step back 5-foot step back,
Okay.
and
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this isn't. I didn't look at that. Sorry. Never mind. Keep going. This won't affect anything this turn. I just realized it. What's up there?
yeah, I'm gonna do it. This will be fun. You see, as it steps back, it stands up to its full, 7-foot height, not including antlers, raises its glaive and slams the butt of it on the ground, and there is the sound of rushing wind and tearing lightning and thunder as a storm cloud appears over the top of you three,
Oof.
centered. Come on. centered right on the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
And the area is going to be pounded with... That's the wrong spell. Pounded with hailstones. And you guys are going to take some damage. There is no saving throw.
Whoa. No! Janus!
Oh, crap.
You are each going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of...
No!
Janus, what's your health at?
Janus is dead!
Oh yeah, Janus is
Janus
actually
will
dead.
be dead if you do that.
Janus is straight up dead.
If you do 9 and...
Wait. 9, 11, that'll be 18.
Yeah,
That's-
you're at
That's exactly
That's 20.
Exactly.
That's 20.
Exactly, because he's at 12 is his constitution.
Yeah, that's dead.
Okay, so it does... that's exactly dead?
No, that's 2 points over dead. It's 9, 11,
So you're...
6, 12, 18. So I can take 18 and die. And that's 20.
So he's at...
Hey,
Six health.
look at that. I actually put one of the dice the wrong way, so it's it's actually 11 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of cold damage.
Okay. Okay.
To all three of you. The area is covered in deep snow and is now difficult terrain.
Oh, what's the area on that?
Is it...
It is... Let me draw it for you. Come on. Where are you? Let me grab you. Just like that.
Great, okay. So everything takes 2...
It is,
Like it's an extra. 5, 10.
currently, so the area is obscured with heavy snow and sleet. You all take a -4 penalty to perception checks, and the entire area is difficult terrain. Janus.
Right. You said that was 6 and 3? For the ice damage, correct?
It was 11 and 6. So you were at 6. You're at
11. I'm at negative 11
negative
again.
11.
Oh,
Crap.
This is...
Oh.
You fail this.
But if you fail
Yeah.
this, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
21.
And you need a nat 20.
On.
Come on, Janus.
13 again. Ah. Yeah. Janus is dead.
That's everybody.
That's everyone.
Yep.
Ox.
No! No! No. 5, 10. Is it 15, 20 to get out of this thing?
Yes. So it's difficult terrain, so half speed.
$25, $30. I'm gonna cast True Strike.
Okay, it's gonna take its attack of opportunity to gore you.
Yep.
Jack, I have to say, that gore attack is very smart.
Not gonna lie, I'm really glad that I saw that in the stat block. I'm like, oh, this is great.
I
guessing.
Oh, Glaze, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit you? Jess.
It does.
Okay.
But, okay. Well,
But what?
am I... This is the wordage. Moving within a threatened area for an attack of opportunity.
You are casting a spell in a threatened area.
So it's not moving.
So it's not
does not
moving.
apply.
Correct. Okay.
Moving only when you
Ability
leave
does
the
not
threatened.
apply.
Yep. Okay, that hits.
So, okay, you are going to take 13 points of piercing damage and 1 point of cold damage.
Okay. So that was 14 damage. So what's my AC or DC for casting the spell?
It'll be a concentration check of, I think, 10 plus the spell level plus the damage taken. Does that sound right?
There's something that's
Sounds
like
right,
whichever
yeah.
one's higher. Okay, so I rolled a 15. So then it's plus my level, right?
It's usually plus your ability, your casting ability score. And let me check. I really need to have this page tabbed because we tend to deal with this a lot, and I can never remember the.
Yeah, we
rules.
always forget it. If you take damage while trying to cast a spell, you must make a concentration check with a DC equal to 10 plus the damage taken plus the level of the spell you're casting.
Which is level 1. So
Yeah.
the DC,
Concentration.
the DC is 20.
When making a concentration check, roll a d20, add your caster level and the ability score modifier used to determine. So, d20 plus your caster level, which is 8, plus your wisdom modifier.
This is succeed, which is plus 5. Which is actually, it's
Nice.
up right now because of Owl's Wisdom. I don't know if that matters, but
Yes, it does,
Great.
because Owl's Wisdom increases your wisdom.
perfect. I have True Strike up.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Elyswen.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm using the scarf to cast mage armor.
You haven't gotten that up yet?
No, I haven't had to, really. And I'm gonna try to get out of this garbage. And there's really only one good place to go.
Ooh, flanking.
It's gonna move out of it, but you know what?
Not. It's your attack though.
Yeah, so...
Kill it.
Oh, I can't attack. I can just cast mage armor.
Yep.
Katarina.
All right.
You cannot currently see Janus, by the
No,
way.
I know. But I heard Ox crying out, and I know that they're struggling with this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to 5-step to here and activate my claws and make a full attack action.
You do not have flanking.
That is fine. I'm making the full attack action all the same. This is my plan before Elyswen.
Are you smaller than me? Like, can you be in my space and get flanking?
I couldn't 5-step into your space.
Right. Oh, right. To get out of the... Yeah, got it.
I believe you have to be... I don't know that small... I think small can occupy the same space as a large creature, but not a medium.
There's a feat that lets a small do it, but yeah, not by default. I checked the rules after the fight with Alvyn while he was doing that. Yeah, totally not.
Mm-hmm.
Not I could occupy the same space as a large, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, so 2 claws and a bite, and if any of these hit, they deliver Chill Touch, because I have 7 attacks with Chill Touch from that cast of Chill Touch. So here are the 2 claws. And the bite. So that's a 15, a 20, and a 15 to hit.
None of those hit.
Not even a 20?
Nope.
Shit. Okay, I'm done now.
Gonna go to creature's turn. Dang it! I forgot something again.
Oh, well, at least
And
it's their turn.
I forgot another thing that... Oh my gosh, I did not read the stat block well enough.
At least it's during the fight, right? Rather than after.
Yeah. I was DMing a thing, and the party was fighting a mimic, and I didn't read the bit where the mimic's attacks do acid damage in addition to bludgeoning damage.
Oh, man.
So it was just doing the bludgeoning damage, and the
worst.
party absolutely destroyed it, and I was like, I thought mimics were supposed to be tougher than this.
Yeah. You're like, why is this so easy?
Like, I thought this was supposed to be a much worse fight.
I'm going to freaking kill this thing.
It's going to... Let's see. Oh, okay. It is gonna pick out Ox as the biggest threat and attempt to... It's actually gonna... Could you... Gosh dang it, computer, stop it. It's gonna take 1 step. Come on. Computer, please. Okay. It takes 1 step this way. It's gonna swing at Ox twice. Oh my goodness, you are so freaking lucky. What's your armor class?
24.
Okay, well, apparently these guys are one-hit wonders because I rolled a 2 and a 3, so... Unbelievable.
Because it's in the snowy area, can it not see me very well anyway? Like, it's concealed?
It seems unaffected.
Okay, that's fine.
The other one is gonna whoop. I think puts it just in range of Katarina. It's gonna attack twice. Double 17s. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 27 right now.
Okay. So the first one will hit, the second will not.
Nice.
So... gonna deal 9 points of slashing damage and 1 point of cold damage, which I know you resist.
So 9 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, shoot, I skipped by. Ox.
Jacob's rolling for new character stats.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Ox.
We could revive you.
If you don't remember, Jacob, it's 7, 4d6 drop the lowest, and then drop the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
Is what we did.
Sweet. Yeah, no, I would rather you guys revive Janus, but this is in case you can't.
I don't think we can.
That's the goal. Well,
It's awesome.
if we can get
Take
to
me
a
to
level
the-
up. Okay, and a bunch of money. Okay, Ox is
Bunch of
going
money.
to take a confident step back with one leg and another leg.
Like this thing.
Huh?
So she steps back. She's out of its reach area. Does it provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Great.
A 5 step?
As it does.
Only-
No, she moved
She's moving.
twice.
I'm still moving.
Oh.
Yeah.
As it does a swift action, I am using, for the first time, my Weapon Master ability that allows me as a swift action to choose a combat feat for the day that I can use up to 8 times. And I'm choosing mobility, which adds a +4 to my dodge bonus, so my AC is 28. Let's go.
There it is.
And it got a 25.
Nice.
Wait.
And
Immediate
then-
returns.
Ox is going to pummel this thing with her fist that she will cast inflict serious wounds while also using her destructive smite that
There
I
you go.
haven't been
There you
using
go.
ever since
There
she
you
broke
go.
ties with the Stormlord. Also,
It's
because
all
of
coming together.
freaking True Strike, she doesn't have any chance of missing concealed hits when someone is concealed. So this gets a +20 automatically. Let's freaking go. Okay, that's like 37 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, no, because this bug that it's got going.
Do
It actually
even.
has a 38 AC.
It gets a +10 to
Did I
its
forget
AC.
to mention that these things are CR22?
The secret is it wears its enemy's ribs as armor.
Not just ribs. I mean, it doesn't discriminate. Like, it's femurs and even some patellas and stuff, you know.
And it just got a fresh set, so...
Got that scapula scale mail
Okay.
on.
No, gross.
This is
Ugh.
necrotic
Okay.
+4 for the destructive smite. So those are crap
25.
rolls. Just
Yeah, that was a big hit. That was a big hit.
that's my turn.
Elyswen.
Why'd I have to be a caster?
It's already used. It's.
I thought it was going to be such a good idea. I'll be a rogue and an
I mean-
arcane trickster. No,
I mean,
no
you've-
melee option.
You can melee. You can do melee.
I can do melee. I can also get right behind this thing and cast magic missile.
It does have a gore. Oh, but it used its AOL already.
It might have another one. I'm willing to take that chance.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, those
Some
are
of you
combat
may
reflexes.
die, but that's a sacrifice.
Well, one of us already
I'm
gets.
willing to make.
I mean, it's me. I'm putting my ass on
That's
the
right,
line.
your own character.
Okay, so I'm flanking. Cast a magic missile. I can't miss unless there's concealment because of the hail
It is
or whatever.
concealed.
Well, magic missile hits, so it's,
Oh yeah, that's right. Duh.
Yeah, there's no
magic
attack
missile
roll for
doesn't
magic
care
missile.
about concealment.
That's right. All it cares about is blood.
You
All
just
right.
somehow managed to try to make magic missiles sound way more hardcore than it actually is.
Oh, that's a 4 on the first one. 3, so 7, 8, 9, 11 damage for the missiles, and then sneak attack. Not bad. 15. So total of 26, I think.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very, very badly injured.
Cool. Something we have in common. Maybe we can start negotiating.
Katarina.
All right. I am repeating what I did last time, hopefully with a bit more success. Stepping up and doing it to this one though.
Okay.
Oh, please, please, please roll higher. 2 claw attacks. And a bite. No.
None of those hit. You're like just not rolling good enough.
I'm rolling really
We
badly.
have your left. Oh, on roll 20. at
Like
least.
almost all of these are under 10.
Okay, we go to their turn. Since you guys are in like very close proximity to this thing, you can actually see you see the places in the icy armor where basically like holes have been blown in it by magic missiles or destroyed by oh frickin' crap, I forgot something again. Never mind.
Come on, Zach.
You basically see where some of those patches of broken icy armor start to reform.
Healing. Is it just this one that we're noticing? This one, or does Katarina notice it too?
Katarina notices it on the other, but the other one looks much better than this one. The one that Katarina's fighting is going to.
Take a vow of pacifism?
Gonna step here and hit Ox.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And why the frick am I rolling so bad for them all of a sudden? That doesn't hit.
Because Ox is mad. You killed
Karma?
Janus.
Okay, the other one is going to.
Fate has already taken 1 life today.
This one is
Which it
gonna
was
attempt
very
to-
determined to do.
So it's going to take a 5-foot step here, and it's going to attack Elyswen twice.
Bring it. I want to see it.
Oh.
What's your armor class, Elyswen?
28. Or 27,
Okay.
actually.
Okay, doesn't matter. Didn't. Okay, Ox, it's your turn.
I freaking hate you things. Yeah, we're gonna rinse and repeat here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Weapon Master ability again and go 5, 10 out of
Okay.
their range.
You can also
range.
I'm going to provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
You can try to acrobatics to dodge the arrows.
Is that a free thing that I can
It's
just
free,
do?
totally free to use acrobatics to prevent provoking. Yep.
You have to move
does-
slower.
Yeah, it does either you have to move slower or the DC goes up by 10.
Oh, true.
So
So
it's like half speed against,
10,
and the
15,
DC is
20,
their
25,
CMB.
30.
or
Nah,
CMP.
because I need to get right. I need to get back, so I won't.
Okay.
My AC is 28.
Okay, 2 attacks. Ooh, one of them almost hits you. It's your turn. Or still your turn.
Still my turn.
Do what
Okay.
you're gonna do.
Okay. Really, 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 really don't like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5, 10, or back, I guess. And I'm going to cast Inflict Critical Wounds once more. Using
On
my,
which one? Oh, the one you're next to.
Using my Destructive Smite!
Okay.
Nat 20! Let's
Yeah,
go!
there it is.
I
Nice.
am
Yes.
killing
There
this
it is.
thing! You will die! +4. So,
Holy crap.
53
Oh.
damage to this thing.
Okay. Well, we have a new entrant into the
Hall of
most
Fame.
negative hit points Hall of Fame. Negative 39.
Oh, it tied again with the one from before.
Yep. Nice.
Yep. Ox, as you step forward and punch your fist, and it cracks through the armor on its chest and breaks into the inside of its diaphragm, and you can actually see where inside, underneath this icy armor, you actually see a cavity in the chest where there's an open gap, and you see a heart, but not a human heart, sitting in this hole. And as you basically clench your fist on it, releasing your energies into it, as it falls to its knees and then falls to the ground, the blue light in its eyes goes out, and it falls to the ground.
I would look at the next one.
Right, Mad Dog it.
You're next.
I have a suggestion for the name of the most deadest leaderboard of all time.
Oh, what?
The Bleeder Board.
Blue. I like that.
The bleeder board.
Bleeder board.
Yes.
Right.
Blood not required.
That's my turn.
No, yeah, blood optional.
What
Blood optional.
It's
Elyswen.
All right. I'm gonna hop over this one. We're being bold again. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile again at the back
Okay.
of this one's head. Is it gonna take an attack of opportunity? Or it
took its
That's
attack.
very good.
Man, this is easy. All right, yeah. So, okay. 10 damage from the missile, or I guess missiles, and then a lot of 18 damage, so 28.
Okay. Big hit.
Yeah, that's
Katarina.
if I can get the sneak attack.
All right, I'm flanking this thing now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna try again.
This time it'll happen. This time it'll work.
So +2 to these rolls.
Hey.
That's a 22, a 13, and a 24.
The 22 and the 24 hit.
Okay. So for the 22 does 10 slashing damage, and then an additional 4 negative energy damage, and I'm going to need it to roll a Fortitude save DC 17. Or take 1 strength damage as well.
Ooh.
And then for the one that I rolled 22, that's 12 slashing damage. And
Exceeds the fortitude.
okay. Another 1 negative energy damage, and I needed to roll another Fortitude save.
Oh, Oh, right. Chill Touch has multiple charges.
Chill Touch has one attack per level. Yep.
Whoa. Dang. Nice.
How does that work? Is it like just a bunch of touches?
It's a bunch of touches.
It's like a 8-fingered hand.
All right. That's turn.
That's turn.
Okay. Oh, God. Forgot again. Man, freaking suck. Okay.
These transform into dragons. I forgot, silly me.
Every time we hit them, they explode a little bit.
Dang it. I'm kicking myself. That is something I should not keep forgetting. It is going to... Yeah, as a spell-like ability, going to cast Deep Slumber on Elyswen.
Oh, so we don't get...
I need a will save.
Uh-oh.
It's not even an attack. It's just like ability.
Actually, you know what? What is my will? It's not great. It's especially not great when I roll a 1. I'm asleep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You are asleep.
No.
That's not good.
Or...
You're prone now.
Actually, elves sleep standing up. It's a little known fact.
Oh yeah, totally.
um,
Cows, horses, elves, all asleep.
hey, you are asleep for the next 10 minutes. Ox.
That's its
Oh,
double turn?
I guess it can. Guess it can move.
Can't it attack? That was its spell-like ability. It's not a attack.
No, those are.
It's not like a swift action. Like
Fairly sure using a spell-like ability is a standard action.
You can stand on top of me if you need to. We got a little pile going.
Actually, wait.
Because, like, I can use Weapon Master, which is a swift action, and my Destructive Smite when I do even an attack. So I just didn't know if it was a...
It's gonna actually step... what? Over Elyswen. And into the icy area.
Does that provoke from Katarina?
Yeah, yes.
For me?
Provokes from both of you, actually.
Oh, yeah, because it goes over. Frick.
Kill it on top of me. Let it join the pile.
So... I don't...
Melee attacks only.
Yeah, I don't have my Cold Iron Dagger in my hand. So,
Nope.
am I just punching?
That's a 15.
Okay, I'm just...
That does not hit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no. How about an 18? No.
Haha, no dare.
No.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that there.
Alright, I'm pulling out my dagger. My turn. Great. Amazing. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay.
Elyswen is down, is that what I'm saying? Or is Elyswen still up?
Sleeping. She's sleeping.
Sleeping, okay.
Yeah. Great. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back with my mobility ability going off.
Okay.
So it can attack me.
It'll take the attack. It hits 29.
Okay.
And it'll do 8 points of slashing and 3 cold. So 11 total.
Cool. And I shall run right in and cast True Strike on myself.
Okay.
Turn.
Elyswen, you take your full turn to snore loudly. Katarina.
So does it have concealment right now?
It does not. That spell does not give concealment.
Cool.
Wait, really?
This whole melee thing has not been working too well.
Oh.
I'm just gonna cast Scorching Ray at this thing and hit it with both rays.
Cool. I need you to make a spellcaster check.
You've activated his trap card.
I've activated this
You're
trap
going
card.
to roll a d20 plus your caster level.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna
Is
use
it like
counterspell, isn't
like
it?
what are like the what's happening? Like can
It
you
has
see
counterspell.
like a gaze?
What?
16.
Okay, you watch as your scorching ray gets close to it and then fizzles out of
Is this-
existence.
It has
Spell
counterspell.
resistance?
Yeah, the
Oh.
thing I've been forgetting this
Okay.
entire
Oh.
freaking time.
One
Oh,
sec.
yeah.
I think I have a thing pertinent to that.
That would make a big difference.
Oh, I didn't take that feat. I was planning on taking
This
that
fight
feat.
would be in a much worse place for you guys if I had not forgot that for 90% of the fight.
I mean, it's still
Yeah.
pretty gnarly right now.
Mhm.
2v1.
Now that you are remembering it, it's gonna get a whole lot worse.
Now we're both spellcasters.
Everybody's a spellcaster.
Yeah.
No, yeah, there was a point where I was considering taking spell penetration, but I did not end up doing it. Okay.
Hostios.
All right, are you moving? I believe you still have fly.
I do have fly. I'm gonna fly up 30 feet. Why not?
Okay.
Tell our story.
Goes to this thing's turn. Gonna heal up a bit. It's gonna take a 5-foot step back and attack Ox twice. What's your armor class right now?
24.
Okay, so one of them hits. It's gonna deal 10 points of damage total. What's up?
Don't I have to roll to bypass spell resistance for both of the rays? Because it's two different attacks.
Oh, you didn't
I get
say
2 rays.
raised.
I said two. I said I was putting 2 rays at it. It's scorching ray. It's 2 rays, and I said I was aiming both of them at it.
Okay, all right. Don't get spicy.
Sorry, I'm not trying to. I was just.
I didn't hear you say 2 rays. I only
Oh,
heard.
okay, yeah.
I don't know your guys' characters obviously as well
sorry.
as you do.
I thought I had said 2 rays. I might have forgotten to say that, but yeah. So do you want me to roll again? Or
Yeah, sure.
okay. Probably won't pass, but
Never know. Another roll
21.
That does pass through.
okay. So just the first of these scorching rays. 27 to touch,
Yep, that hits.
13 fire damage.
Okay. right. So it took its attacks. Ox, it's your turn.
5-foot step back with weapon master mobility. My AC goes up to 28.
And it hits you
Okay.
at a 31. It's going to do 15 points of damage.
Is that okay?
No. How bad does it look?
Very bad.
Okay. All right. I'm going straight in. Yeah. We're going back in. And I will cast another inflict critical wounds with my punch as I go for its jaw and using destructive smite. I have my true strike up, so this will add.
Cool. I need you to make a spellcaster check.
Flick. Okay.
Yep.
So roll a d20 and plus 8.
27.
Oh, that definitely gets through.
I was gonna be so sad. Okay, so I rolled a 15 plus a 6 plus 20, so that's like 40
Yep.
something. Alright, I will go ahead and roll for damage. Let's freaking go. 33.
Plus 4, right?
That is my
Plus 4?
Plus 4.
That is with the plus 4. I added it to the 12.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Plus 8 plus 4.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Bleeding is how I am. I look so bad, guys. Like I was gonna be dead next round. Yeah, I just run back in through this treacherous snow. Seeing Elyswen is asleep, Janus is down. There is just this like fire in Aux. Like we are not losing anymore. Like this ends now as her fist glows with whatever the frick her deity's colors are, and just cracks this thing, its jaw, breaking the jaw, and just like their skin like exploding, almost like it's frozen veins just turning this gross black and just dropping it to the ground.
As it's dropping to the ground, you hear out of its mouth, broken jaw notwithstanding,
Oh gosh.
Do you speak Sylvan?
No.
Okay.
Katarina!
It says something.
Translate! Great.
Can you give me a perception check, Katarina?
Oh, shit. I can try.
Okay, this area affected perception
20!
checks, right?
Wait. Cool. Yeah, you're good. Perception checks for vision, not for...
Oh, sound. Okay.
20. Okay, so Katarina, you see kind of like dimly in the heavy snowfall a flash of golden, like bright light from Aux's fist connecting with this thing's face. And as it's falling to the ground, you can hear so quietly in Sylvan, in its raspy voice, "You cannot escape the cold one. You cannot escape winter." And then it falls to the ground, the lights out of its eyes. Okay.
Are we out of combat?
We are out of combat.
I'm gonna crawl over to Janus's body.
Okay. Let's see. Katarina, as you're standing there, I'm just gonna remove these for cleanliness sake, but it is still definitely snowing there for a little while. Oh, actually, it goes away. Oh no, it hangs around for 10 minutes. So it's snowing there, but you can see the one that is basically fallen on top of Elyswen's body, or I guess Elyswen fell on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as its armor and weapons melt into water and disappear and leave this gaunt body. You see a gaping cavity in its chest where there is an exposed heart, like pinned into place, like basically like sewn into place. And it is wearing a helmet with you can basically see it not covered in ice anymore. The glaive is now just a basically like a worn and rusted rod. There's no blade on it anymore.
We need sad
And
music now.
as you kind of look at it, it looks despite the state of it, injuries, heart in the hole, and its like almost emaciated appearance, it looks shockingly human.
What color was Janus's hair today?
That was... kind of like a rich auburn red. Janus was a redhead.
Just gonna put some of the snow over his wounds and just cover it.
About 9 minutes and 36 seconds, we'll say.
Can we shake her awake?
Minutes.
Like, I'm sure we would. Katarina would.
Yeah, I wanted to
shake
shake
her.
Elyswen awake.
Okay. Yes, you can shake her awake. After about 10 minutes of after the fight, the snow and ice disappear.
I feel like the snow is appropriate.
Is everyone all right?
Aux just lets out a burst of healing.
Elyswen, Katarina, you feel much better. Well, you feel however better. You feel 6 better.
It's not a whole lot of better. Okay.
And another one.
Janus does not wake up.
I'm at his hit points. Oh my gosh.
Is there anything we can do?
No.
Nothing at all. There's. I mean, what if we bring him to somebody who can? Can anybody?
I don't know. Do you guys need any more healing?
I'm fine.
No.
I'm not fine, so I'm going to keep healing myself for a little bit.
I'm guessing none of us have a map. Or even a remote idea where we are.
No, you know where you are.
Well, I mean, like,
You
we
walked out
can...
here.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the road from where you are.
So I guess I'm less worried about our proximity to the road, and I'm more worried about our proximity to the nearest big city. Like if Savaria or Armnaris would be closer.
I mean, we traveled like 4 days, so we're closer to Savaria.
No, we're closer to Armnaris. It was a week to Armnaris. We've traveled 4 out of 7 days.
Well, you've kind of traveled. It's more like
True.
3.5 days. So you're actually equidistant between the two, pretty much.
I mean, from what I can imagine, there's probably more of a chance that we can find somebody who can fix this in Armnaris. Wait, did I ever tell anybody about the note? I think I did, right?
Yeah, you did. You told us all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At least.
I will relay whatever it was said as it was dying about not being able to stop the cold one, not being able to stop winter.
Could we maybe get out of here?
Yeah.
We probably should.
Which way?
I think we go to Armnaris and see if we can find anybody who can help Janus.
Okay.
I mean, there's a chance you'd talk to somebody in Savaria. Do you think they would know how to fix?
Maybe. There were a lot of people dying in Savaria, though. I didn't really hear rumor of people coming back. That kind of stuff is pretty powerful magic.
Perhaps they didn't have the coin?
It's fine. We can go to Armnaris.
Yeah.
Do we have the coin?
I think we do. I'll just kind of hold up the ring. Wait, did you get one of...
I have one, yeah.
No, okay.
There's
She holds up a hand
than
and
enough.
the ring is not on the hand.
I'll,
Oh, that's... Yeah.
I'll...
It takes a second, but Elyswen gets it.
gently pick up Janus and carry him towards the road.
He going to slow you down?
I think I think this will be fine. We can just go slow. Maybe we'll find someone that can give us a ride on the way there.
I don't know if we can afford to go slow.
I could cast
But I
something
can-
to Bjorn. He can go fast. Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
I think he just invented the ambulance.
No, call 911 to Bjorn. could go so fast. He could.
I mean, he might be able to do it, but I don't know. Zach, do I think that's something Bjorn would be interested in?
Say that? I was typing something.
Being
Say
an
that again.
ambulance for us.
Yeah, ferrying Janus to Armnaris.
It was just I would cast sending basically to Bjorn and be like, hey, meet us on the road to Armnaris and give us a ride, please.
Ox, you've seen Bjorn be one of the shrewdest businessmen ever. Arguing over down to the copper pieces on something that costs many thousands of gold. But you've also seen times where he has gone through to extraordinary lengths to help someone for small things even on occasion.
Worth asking.
I have prepared sending today, so I will.
While Ox is doing that, I'm gonna inspect the bodies of these things a little bit closer.
Loot goblin.
Okay.
No, look. If we face these again, we need to know what we're going up against.
Ooh,
Like, we can't have
look at the... If I see you doing that, I'm gonna hop over. Look at the... Are the horses still there?
No, they disappeared.
No, the horses
they just
disappeared when
disappeared.
they left.
Okay, sweet. Look at the one that they were chasing as well.
It appears to be the bandit that you turned loose.
Ooh.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go
That's
get some
cold.
ice cream.
Like, literally, but...
So is the main thing about these like the weird like heart? Is there anything else to note?
Can you give me a knowledge nature? Can you give me a heal check?
What about knowledge arcana?
Heal check.
Oh. Four.
Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, it's a corpse.
Could I do knowledge arcana to see if I like know at all what's going on with the weird heart and how it's like pinned? And if it's like magic, like it basically is this like some sort of construct? Like was this like thing? What's going on? Does that make sense?
Hold on 1 second. I'm typing something.
Something else to consider is that there were 3 of these things, so we might want to move quickly if we can.
I probably.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I make like a knowledge arcana check to figure out what's going on with like the weird hearts in the center of these things' chests? Like, are these like constructs? Like,
Yeah, go for it.
17.
17. It appears to be... It's unlike any magic that you have come across before, and you've done quite a bit of studying of magic, but a great deal of that has been focused to your particular area of interest.
Mm-hmm.
And this is some very, very alien magic.
Yeah.
This heart is sutured in with what appears to look like it's golden colored thread.
Oh.
It's like sitting there, like suspended in basically lines of thread, taking it to all different spots in this basically cavity in this chest.
Is it like an actual heart, or is it like
it is an actual heart? From what you can tell, the creature was not undead. But this heart is, I'll give it to you, clearly not human.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The hell?
Would you like a second opinion?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you hear from as if a long distance away, Kalima!
Oh crap!
Kalima Shakti Day!
Oh crap!
We should probably be getting out of here, though.
I'll be
hasn't
quick.
stopped moving, by the way.
I will be quick. I'm gonna cast Fox's Cunning on myself and then try to figure some of this out. Yeah, dirty 20 for Knowledge Arcana.
On basically trying to discern the same thing that Katarina was.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing. In all of your studies with arcane magic, this is unlike anything you've seen before. It, to you, speaks of something extremely dark and ancient. But as to how it was done, you've got no clue.
Well, I think that's all we're getting for now.
Alright, we should catch up with Ox.
Agreed.
I'll fly over to Ox.
Fly.
I'm gonna take my crappy human legs and walk there.
Your elven legs?
Oh yeah, my less crappy elven legs.
Wow. Ox casts Sending to Bjorn. Bjorn, it's Auxsonia. We need help. Janus. Is dead. We're on the road between Savaria and Armnaris, heading to Armnaris. Need to get there fast. That's it.
You said Janus is dead or Janus is hurt?
Janus is dead.
Okay. High or low?
Hi. Always.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what he's gonna say.
You're good.
If you have more of this spell, send back where you are exactly. If not, I'll meet you at the north edge of the forest.
Is that it?
That's it.
When they catch up, he said he'll meet us at the north edge of the forest. We should go there and stay on the road and then make camp and wait for him.
Alright, let's hurry.
We go?
We go.
Okay. I need to check something, so if you guys wish to converse while you're walking, feel free.
Ox
Anyone know?
is
Sorry.
you're good. Ox is occasionally talking to Janus, not looking at Janus, but just it's definitely to him. It's gonna be okay. You're safe. You're gonna be okay. You're safe.
Anyone know how long we have? Is there a time limit or?
I'm guessing that would be like a knowledge religion.
Did you say something, Zach?
Yeah, I would take knowledge religion for that. Just because it's divine magic instead of arcane.
I don't think I have anything in that, so I'm not even gonna try. Oh, I have a +1. Okay, I'll go for it.
I can make it.
13.
Oh, of course. The
You don't really know.
dirty
I have no
20.
idea.
Oh my goodness. Elyswen, you don't know a ton about it. You do know that it depends. There's multiple different ways or spells that could bring someone back to life. Usually, the more powerful they become, the more the longer time can pass from someone dying to when they can be brought back, but they also become more expensive.
Wow. I'll steal whatever I have to get him alive, so... I take it finding someone who can actually cast the spell is also a limiting factor.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as clerics go, Aux is probably the most powerful cleric you've ever met.
Yep. I'll impart that knowledge on the class.
Okay.
We have to figure this out. We're going to figure this out.
Sometimes you can't change things.
Sometimes you can.
Sometimes you'll do whatever you have to.
Like with Alveryn. We didn't change that.
That was different.
How?
It's going to be different.
With Alveryn, we were in the middle of nowhere. It was over a week just to get back to Karst, and even in Karst, I wasn't anyone who could do that.
There's going to be someone in Armnaris.
And if there's not,
You can find someone. Find out who knows somebody, and we do what we have to do.
I know a few people we can ask when we get to Armnars.
Do?
Yeah, I know some people. We were there. Met with the senator.
You think they would know how to fix this?
They would know someone who would know how to fix it. If anyone knows, it's going to be the government, the people in charge. Sure, they have connections.
It might be the wrong time for a chilling thought, but do we think we can trust the authorities in Armnaris?
You got to start somewhere. We'll make camp at the north side whenever we get there, Zach.
Okay.
I can scout ahead, just in case we run into those soldiers.
Ooh, good call.
Or if we run it, actually, really, if we run into anybody.
We want to avoid. conflict for sure right now.
Yeah.
This is...
Literally everyone. Actually, what am I talking about? I can have Avisay run.
There you go. Yes.
We'll both do it. We'll both do it. It'll be a mother-son bonding experience.
That's a very strange relationship you have with your familiar there.
Listen, I talked it through with him. I told him I was going to be the son. And he has to be the mother.
It's not getting any better.
Okay, he's my good boy.
Okay. Okay, so by the time you get back to the northern edge of the forest by the road, it's near evening. Just about as you've finished kind of setting up camp, where are you guys camping? Like, right next to the road?
Right next to the road.
Yep.
But as hidden as we can make it.
We don't want to be hidden.
Yeah, we don't want to be hidden from Bjorn. And at this point, if I would rather... I mean, no one's going to really be traveling at night unless it's Bjorn. So...
Fair enough.
I think it's as safe as we can be.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Right next to the road. On the road. Next to the road. And Ox will pull out her journal, gently putting Janus down, and will write.
Okay. I gotta roll this. Oh, perfect. Okay. Just as you guys have set up camp, there is a slight glowing coming from just off the side of the road, and then there is a loud crack noise as if thunder just exploded next to you.
Not again.
And there, standing just off the side of the road, is Bjorn.
Bjorn!
Oh, this is good. I actually arrived at the place I was aiming for.
Do you think you can do it again?
No. Well, there's always always give it a good try. What happened? Any, friends of Elyswen are friends of mine. I'll do what I can help, but I am very skilled and knowledgeable in arcane magic, but arcane magic has its limitations even then.
I'll explain to the best of my ability the deal with the winter horsemen.
Yeah, Ox will...
The winter soldiers, if you will.
I purposefully dodged that.
Ox will point out Janus's body if Bjorn wants to inspect the wounds or anything.
Well, I'm sorry to see that your friend is dead. But from what I know of him and from what you've told me of this, he lived a good life and he died protecting his friends. Maybe you can take some comfort from knowing that is a good way for one to have lived and to have died.
Well, I mean, there's also plenty of opportunity to change things as they are.
Yes, there is. But that route is very expensive and... Well,
How
it
expensive?
may not be the best thing for your friend.
We can afford it.
What do you mean it might
Well-
not be the best thing?
Have you ever seen someone brought back from death?
No.
No.
Or ever talked to someone who has been brought back from death?
Nope.
No.
Then I want you to try to imagine what it would feel like to remember dying. And then suddenly be alive again. I have met several people who have been brought back, and 201, they are all very, it affects them.
In what way?
Life doesn't seem to be very, as much full to them. You know, perhaps your friend is different, but it is dying is a traumatic experience, and having a full memory of it, and knowing that you are going to experience it again, not pleasant. But you are his friends, and it is your choice. I'll help as I may. I do know one person who owes me a favor that could bring him back, but it, like I said, is also very expensive.
How
We-
expensive?
We can afford it.
The cost of the components for this particular spell, depending on which one, is if I remember right, either 500 platinum or 1,000 platinum,
We can afford it.
depending on which
You
one
can't
you want.
afford 1,000 platinum.
We can afford it.
Well, the weaker spell has stronger side effects. I'm not trying to persuade you, I just want you to know what you will be doing to your friend.
The people you've met who were brought back, would they rather not have been, or were they glad to be back?
That is not what would be considered a very polite question to ask them. So I never
Just
asked
from-
them.
From
I
your
do know-
observations, what do you think?
I
If you can
do
guess.
know. I do know that one of them at least did prefer not being here. They took their own life shortly after they were brought back.
I'm gonna sleep on this if you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna close it up
If-
with journal.
if
We can sleep
If-
on it in Armnaris.
If it helps, with the decision, the one who took their life left a note saying, had always said that they didn't have a perfect memory of what it was like being dead. They can remember being somewhere peaceful and happy.
We can decide in the morning, but we can decide in Armnaris. Can we get there tonight?
Yes, we can. Just going to need you to come close to me and, like, touch hands and stuff.
I'll pick up Janus. Does it say
As you
willing
guys-
creatures? Is he an object now?
Sure.
I'll wear him if I have to.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Put him in my belt.
Can also bring one additional willing medium or small creature or its equivalent
Perfect. I will carry
per 3
Janus.
caster levels.
Nice.
Okay.
Put Janus
So-
over my shoulders
Okay. You now have a Janus scarf.
so that I can hold hands.
Makes 2 of us.
Oh.
Okay. Well, hold tight to each other, and this is probably going to be very disorienting. So just be prepared for that. Also, hold your breath before I finish the spell. I find sometimes there's like unpleasant. Well, just hold your breath. It will make it better. Okay.
So
With that said, he is going to start casting his spell. And I need to roll for this. Perfect. He finished casting his spell, and he puts his hands, like, I imagine you guys are kind of arranged in front of him in a semicircle. He puts both hands, one on each shoulder of the person to his right and to his left. And then there is you feel this, like, wrenching sensation. Almost like, like when you, fall a short distance or something and you feel like in your stomach, like, oh, little vertigo or something like that. It's like that, except it's in your entire body. And you feel an intense pressure, like squeezing on you. And then there is a loud bang, and suddenly you are standing in what appears to be the middle of a city. And as you look around and kind of gather your surroundings, it is literally an empty lot between 2 buildings where Bjorn's shop used to be.
Hey, sweet.
Nice.
And Bjorn pulls this very small book out of his pocket and kind of starts thumbing through the pages. Well, this is you're going to definitely have to wait until tomorrow at the latest. I need to it was short notice, two spells like that without, anyway.
Thank you so much.
Probably find somewhere to sleep.
Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you so much.
You're a better friend than I deserve.
Well, you've been good customers, and you've kept Elyswen alive and kept her nose, well, not out of trouble, but at least you saved her from the consequences of the trouble that she finds herself in.
So we'll come back to you tomorrow morning?
Come back to me. I'm not going to sleep here on the ground.
Oh, we're going to... Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were doing a spell or not. Okay. Oh.
No, I said I need to go, tomorrow. I can do that again, but I can't do it again now.
Oh my gosh. Faye's house. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, Faye's house.
Guys. please.
What inn are you
Let's
planning on staying
go
in?
to the Bearded Barrel Brewing Tavern. Because that's where we were when we went here before. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, this is nuts.
I
This is nuts.
All right, you make your way to the Bearded Barrel. Barrel Brewing.
I'll meet everybody there. I
Okay.
want to see. I'm gonna try to find some jobs around the city if I can.
Okay.
Elyswen, where are you going?
I might know somebody who has something that could get us. They wanted to learn some magic, and I have a spell book, so.
Okay. See you in the morning?
Hopefully before then.
Well, I mean, like, we're going to sleep now. It's like nighttime. We're gonna...
I don't plan on being long.
Okay. You want us to get 1 room, 2 rooms, 3 rooms, 4 rooms? Bjorn's probably gonna get his own room for himself and Froki. Is Froki
Oh, Froki
with
did
him?
not come with me.
Froki? Where's Froki?
She's back minding the shop. Can't have people just breaking in and taking whatever they want.
What
Well-
happened right now?
Alright. Let's go.
I mean, I might. Some call me kind of, kooky, maybe, but I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to just leave my shop of magical wonders undefended in, like, a war zone, basically. What do you take me for?
Friend. Alright. I'm gonna get a room for myself and Janus. 2 beds.
Okay. The Bearded Barrel is very rowdy, and you can hear the distant cheers from the Circle of Champions. And as you walk in, you're carrying Janus. I imagine you've done your best to cover up his wounds, so pretty much everyone's just laughing. Haha, he's been, he's too deep into his cups, can't hold his liquor.
The contrast is so painful, and Ox just pays a whole gold for the quietest 2-bed room.
Okay.
I will get rid of that 1 gold from my inventory.
You have your room. Katarina, are you with them?
I was gonna also buy a room.
Okay. And then, after you
2
pay
gold,
for a
you said?
room... What?
2 gold.
Oh, I just paid for a whole gold just to quickly get out of there and pay.
Oh,
I'm I'm out.
No, okay.
I was.
How
I
much
don't
is
Yeah,
it?
it's
know
all- It's not important.
Okay.
At this point, unless you guys are staying at, the Waldorf Astoria, it's not anything.
Okay.
At that point, it's not worth keeping track of that stuff because it's not.
Yeah.
After you pay for your room, excuse me, Bjorn walks up and he gets a room as well. But he's when the dwarven tavern keeper tells him the price, he starts pulling stuff out of his pockets oh, I know I had it somewhere here, and he's pulling out spell components, and he pulls out at one point he pulls a mouse out of a pocket, and just absolute
No.
random stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Finally pulls out a purse like a small bag, coin pouch, reaches into it up to his elbow, and pulls out a singular, pulls out an odd-looking coin, and like tosses it onto the counter. The cost was like, let's say like 5 silver pieces, and the tavern keeper like looks at it. The dwarf, kind of like in Dwarven. Do any of you speak Dwarven?
Nope.
Not a chance.
Okay, so he says something to Bjorn in a different language. Bjorn replies. They both laugh, and then Bjorn starts putting a bunch of stuff back into his pockets. All this stuff into his pockets, and then.
Frick Bjorn.
Well, get a good night's sleep.
You too.
And have your head clear for the decisions in front of you.
Yep.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Okay, Elyswen, what are you doing?
I messaged you.
You did. Oh, you did. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Oh, good. I take it we're gonna go somewhere else. Do you want to just hop into the whisper chat?
Yeah, we can do that. It'll be faster.
Yeah.
All people coming back?
Yeah. Had some mental scars to heal from.
Oh boy. Okay, so sometime around midnight, Elyswen finally gets back to the Bearded Barrel.
Hey. I guess, well...
I mean, we're probably asleep.
I'm in a room.
Yeah, where are we? How are we? Oh, we're all... Oh, no. I'm gonna say we can all share a room now. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll head in.
Are you getting like your own room, or are you gonna ask to find us?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll get my own room.
Okay. In the morning.
In the night.
In the night.
Ox
In the
is
night.
gonna go.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to, but Elyswen took
Do
too
it.
long.
No, if you
so
want to
it's
do it.
fine.
Sorry. Yeah, go for it. Go, do it. I don't want to be that.
Do what you want to do.
Fine. I do what I want to do. Yeah, I'm leaving
March
Janus.
to be
Is there a window in my room, Zach? Because I'm totally jumping out of it.
Oh, no.
You know what?
I'm
For
doing
this,
it.
For
I am.
nostalgia's sake, yes, there is a window.
I jump out with a. Well, can I climb back up later? Because I want to make sure that I get back up later.
Yeah, you would be able to climb.
All right, I jump down.
Hey, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Nat 20.
Oh.
You land in full superhero pose
She goes.
and scare a cat.
Oh my gosh. She goes to the Circle of Champions
Okay.
and don't need to RP this out, but needs to know if there are currently fights that are being signed up for that you can get paid for.
Okay. What time are you doing this? Are you doing this when like Elyswen gets back, or are you doing this like right away? Like you go into the room and then you just jump out the window?
Like I'd say like an hour after I got there, right? Like I could still hear the
Okay. Okay,
chanting.
yeah, there's still people around. They give you funny looks when they see you jump out of a window, but just kind of like mutter to themselves like crazy person, whatever.
Doesn't care.
Yes, there are fights that you can sign up for.
What's the biggest fight that is available? And it's fine if you want to do that later. That's what she's interested in. And
I'm gonna have to do that later,
cool.
probably.
She'll figure that information out.
I believe you guys got 1,000 gold last time you took the biggest, like the
Basilisk.
what's the
Basilisk.
term?
I think it was 1,000, yeah.
High
No,
burst or
for
whatever.
a fight, it's the term, not an undercard. It's like boxing. There's like
The headliner?
several other fights that happened before like the big fight that everyone came to see.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember what it's called. Whatever. You get what I'm trying to get at. The top fight was 1,000, if I remember right, and you fought a basilisk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I just had a horrible thought. What if we just bring Janus in there and pretend that he's alive?
That is a horrible
They heal
thought.
everybody
Too
at the
soon.
end.
That is too soon.
It could work.
No. Ox will get that information. She will look. She will stand outside, then like go back outside and look up at like the stands and like the light, and then she'll remember Alveryn and her fighting, smile, and then go back, climb back up through her window. As many climb checks as she needs to, she'll climb up.
Okay.
And then she'll go to bed.
All right.
Is it morning now?
Is Katarina doing anything in the nighttime?
No.
Okay. It is morning time.
I'm going to prepare some spells for the day.
As am I.
Katarina would know where I'm staying. So
Correct.
I would tell you that you should come to me in the morning because that would make no sense to come
Yeah.
to you.
And she will.
Fox will let you in. Hey, have you seen Elyswen?
No, I haven't.
Me neither. Do you want to go down and maybe ask? Yeah, go ask real quick.
Might as well.
I'll be up here. I mean, I can cast Sending if it's like worst case scenario.
I'll be back.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon. And she will go down and inquire as to where the elf is staying.
Okay. You get the room.
I will go up to the elf's room.
I'd probably be down.
Oh, okay.
By this
I'll
point.
sleep you and walk over to you and be like, "Hey, team meeting. Follow me."
Guys, I just remembered this was where we celebrated so hard. It was like the happiest day our characters had was after we won the Basilisk. Like, Ox and Alveryn were in this tavern like heroes. We got so drunk. We got so hammered. We were plastered. We were so bad. Ox lets y'all in. How did last night go, Elyswen?
Not particularly well.
Why? What's up?
Business opportunities weren't as good as I thought they would be.
What do you mean?
Looks like the market for my skills is less than I thought it was.
What'd you try doing?
Well, I told you I was going to attempt to use my spellbook to make some money.
Oh.
Are you trying to sell your spellbook?
No. Just the contents.
Sell your spells?
Something like that.
Well, what is it? You know that I like being straightforward.
It didn't work. It's not worth getting into.
Okay. Well, there's some fights at the Circle of Champions. They're paying
How much?
gives X amount.
1,000. The price of the costs are the same. The prizes are the
I think the first order of business is finding someone who can do it.
Really true.
And then getting the exact cost from them and figuring out what we need to do to make that work.
We could sell the items. Well, I mean, we don't know how long we have anyway.
We also need to find someone and tell them about what's been going on in Savaria. We talked to some senators. Elyswen, did you ever meet any of the senators while you were here?
I did. Not really before I joined your group, but our group. But regardless, let's meet with the one who knows about how to help Janus.
Have you guys thought any more about what Bjorn said last night?
Yeah.
I'm worrying about the practical matters
Best thing
first.
for him.
Hmm?
Are we sure this is the best thing for him?
Ha!
I say we discuss our options with someone who knows the whole breadth of the issue before we make any determinations.
I'm just preparing my spells still for the day.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Why don't we all go down and get something to eat?
You guys can join.
Yeah.
I'll come.
We go get some breakfast.
You guys get go down into the common area. Sorry, my mic was away from my face. Go down into the common area, and you're able to get some food. It's good. It's hearty. Not anything to like, call home about or write home about. not as good, certainly, as what Janus makes for you guys on a regular basis.
There you.
Too soon.
I'm the GM. It's my prerogative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. First order of business would be to go. See about setting up a meeting with the senator. That I know, Zach.
Okay.
That I've been to their place. Ox the Tempest, Stormwolf, Basilisk Slayer. She'll just drop all that. Has returned to Armnaris and requests an audience with the senator.
Okay. You're just like going by their residence?
Yeah, that's what she does.
You make a diplomacy check for me?
It's not the worst roll. 14.
Okay. They can schedule you to see the senator in 3 days.
Put me on the schedule.
Okay?
I think then maybe as a group we could go try to find a temple of some sort where there might be healers.
Bjorn said he knew somebody, didn't he?
Bjorn said he knew someone.
Oh, okay. We'll go back to Bjorn then.
Okay. Bjorn comes down to eat food. Good morning. Hopefully you are all doing well enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, frick. I'm casting Sending to Janus.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? I have never gotten an answer back from someone like this, but you were special. Anyway, do you wanna return? Sent to the abyss. Does he get it, Zach? Does he hear? Can he respond? Is there? Zach types furiously.
There are the dice.
There's no response.
Bjorn, did you say that you knew somebody that would know if there was a way to bring someone back in this town?
Well, I did not say that they were in Armnaris.
Oh, where are they?
They're actually all the way down south in Arxluporum.
Can you go to the world map, please?
Shit.
That's where actually I met this priest in Savaria that said that there might be someone there too that would know something about probably the same person.
There are not many, at least to my knowledge, not very many people capable of casting this kind of spell, so it probably is the same person. But we've known each other for quite a while. He owes me a favor. That doesn't mean that the cost isn't going to be there. I mean, literally, you have to buy a diamond in order for him to be able to cast a spell, but
just a single diamond?
Well, yes, but very big diamond.
How big?
Like 10,000 gold big. Or 5,000 if you are wanting the spell with the greater side effects.
Does the... Does it matter? Is there any special preparation involved in this diamond, or is it just any diamond worth 10,000 gold pieces?
Well, I mean, it's any sizable diamond. They're already going to have them there. You're just paying for it.
What if we brought our own?
Do you have a giant diamond?
I might know a way to get a discount.
How?
Elyswen, please tell me you're not going to do something very foolish that could potentially get yourself killed while trying to bring your friend back to life.
I can guarantee you anything I do won't get me killed.
What are you thinking?
Like I said, I might have a way of finding a discounted price.
Be straight with us, Elyswen.
It's Janus.
Yeah.
That
doesn't mean we just forget who we are. Right?
I don't know if this would be forgetting who I am.
Are you talking about stealing?
Yes, more or less.
Why do you like to steal?
Sorry, caught me off guard. I don't like to do it. In fact, until last night I hadn't done any of it. Well,
you stole last night? What'd you steal?
almost nothing. I mean, I don't have anything. I thought I could get more than I did. But once I realized that that wasn't going to happen, I used it to pay off some minor property damage.
You know, it's illegal to steal. You could get caught and arrested and then have to pay more, or just be stuck in jail.
Yesterday I could have been caught. Today I wouldn't.
You don't know that.
I do.
Even with
Regardless.
magic, nothing's certain.
It's as much of a certainty as you can get in life. I know that. I can do it. I know I can.
So stealing's okay if it's for Janus.
Didn't say it was okay, but
But you're gonna do it.
that doesn't mean it's okay. I understand that.
I don't want you to do it.
Neither do I.
Maybe he does.
You know Janus wouldn't approve of that. At least from what I knew of him.
Apparently dying changes a man.
Or a woman.
Or a woman.
You don't know that Janus would want you to do this.
I don't, but
Janus was all about contracts and honesty and reputation and making sure that things were done properly. Like, yeah, I mean,
is that what I have to be about? Can I decide for myself?
It wouldn't just be affecting you, though.
If someone has to pay, I'll do it.
it's not just steal or nothing. There are lots of ways to gain money. We can fight for it. We can save up for it. We have almost 5,000 gold, I think, in our bank account. Maybe a bit less than that. We could sell things. We could sell everything that we've bought from Bjorn. Sorry, Bjorn. But, should look at that first before we
True,
think
but
that we need
it's going to take time to find someone to buy these things. We can't just sell them overnight.
It's going to take a lot of time to steal 5,000 gold worth and not get caught.
Well, when you can teleport, it expedites that. Or at least mitigates it.
Oh, do not look at me. I'm not going to be helping you break any crimes, Elyswen. Anything that you do is for. This is for your friend. I will help you get to Auxsonia if that's what you want, but this is not This is something that you three have to figure for your friend.
I'm not stealing.
I don't know. If we do this, we have to make sure that we do this both how and because also that we know that it's what Janus would want. If we do this, we don't do this out of grief. We don't do this to ease our pain. We do this for him. And doing this for him, we do it the way he would want it done. But first we have to decide if this is what he wants, and then figure out how he would want it done.
I was under the impression that time was a factor.
Time is a factor, but that doesn't mean that we throw everything else to the wayside.
Why not? Doesn't this mean...
If I've learned anything in the past month, is that death is a reality of life. And you can't just abandon all sense and all morals and all of your previous bindings, every promise you've made to others, to yourselves. You can't abandon all of that just because of death.
I don't feel that I'm abandoning anything. Not anything that's worth what Janus is.
But are you doing this for Janus, or are you doing this because it's too hard with him not here?
I don't see how that matters. Bringing him back, yes, that matters. We can't decide that for him. We can't decide that it would be better for our pain to have him back. But the means, if it needs to happen quickly,
That has to factor into it.
what I'm responsible for is what I'm responsible for. It doesn't put any burden on you. Obviously, if I choose to do it and you don't approve, you're not culpable.
I don't approve,
Not of
Very well.
but I can't stop you.
Understood.
I can stop you.
Are you going to?
I would if you're trying to steal. Friends don't let friends make bad choices. Alveryn helped me with that.
Oh. So we'll decide who our friends are later.
Just remember that Janus wouldn't want you to do this way either.
I'm pretty sure. Zach, can I do a knowledge religion check to make sure that I know how raise dead works? Or would I
Yes.
just know that? Okay.
Is it a spell that you have access to?
Not yet.
Then you need a knowledge religion check.
Okay, 21.
What are you wanting to know?
If the spell says that they have to be willing to come back.
Yeah.
I would know that.
Yes.
Well, I've been doing a little bit of thinking about spells and how these things work. And I do remember that it is specific that if we did raise someone, we have several days. I think it. I don't know. There's a certain ones you can do it over long periods of time, but that the soul has to be willing. So ultimately, it would come down to Janus's choice in the end.
Is he making an informed choice?
Between life and death, yes, he would know.
Well, would he? It sounds like the people that Bjorn was talking about knew that they were coming back, but they didn't know what they were coming back to.
Oh, probably like the side effects and things of like.
Yes.
I mean, right? Like, who knows what that's gonna affect? You know, like who knows what that's gonna do to us, right? Or what we might experience too. But at least it gives us. It's not just our choice, right? It's not just. You know, if we choose not to bring him back, like, we'll be haunted by that. Or if we do choose to bring him back, but he doesn't come back, we're haunted by that. It would be, ultimately, if he wants to, he has a part in it.
But we'd also be haunted by it if we did bring him back and he regretted it.
We would help him with that, you know? I'd like to think that we could make his life worth living if he felt that way. And there were so many things that he still wanted to do. I mean, he had so many contracts. Do you really think that he would regret coming back? I don't think that we need to worry about that.
Perhaps we talk to the expert.
If he had been old.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
If we do this, we have to do it right.
So we go to this expert. We ask them how much it is. We find out how much money we have, and then see how soon we could get the funds by working, doing jobs, taking on fights, even in the Circle of Champions, selling things if we need to. There's big capital here. I remember last time we were here in Alveryn and Elyswen, you guys and Janus even, I think, were selling a bunch of stuff one day. Like, just tons of things. So...
Well, we weren't even going to come close to that amount of money.
Well, we'll find out how much it is, and then we'll figure it out. How's that? That's the first steps.
Let's do some information gathering.
Sounds good.
Bjorn?
Yes?
How fast would it be? Are you in with us? Are you helping us? Can we ask you for help?
If you want to get to Auxsonia, I can get you there.
Let's go. I'll grab... We can go upstairs and stand with Janus, and we could go.
It's really better to do this outside. It has a tendency sometimes of, blowing out the windows.
Okay, I'll go grab him real quick. I'll be right back. Goes and grabs Janus. Comes back down. Goes outside.
Oh, so you're wanting to go, like, right now. Okay.
Sorry, that's what I meant by right now.
He quickly finishes his breakfast that he was eating. Okay, I am ready now. Same as last time. Get into circle, everybody touching hands and whatnot. And you're all basically, like, out in the middle of the street.
Mm-hmm.
People just walking by, giving you a weird look. And then Bjorn goes into spell casting. That same peculiar sensation, and then another loud bang, and you find yourselves standing on the top of a building in a city by... it's very warm, very humid, and you can hear gulls, and you can see the ocean from this rooftop as you look at this city, which has been built into... there's like 2 levels to this city. There are cliffs, and there's a river. Let me get into... You see a huge, like, so you see a river, that has cut a deep ravine. Basically think like Grand Canyon kind of thing. Like, it's not very wide, but it's very deep, as this river has cut through the stone and goes to the sea. And you can see where the river goes over a waterfall and then flows out into the sea. Under that waterfall, there are spread out kind of along the shore docks and the lower part of the city. Up above where the river goes over the falls, there is the upper city, which is like white marble buildings, beautiful place, bright and sunny. And you can see a like switchback path that goes down the and you're kind of... No, I guess you can't see that. But yeah, you see the city is basically 2 levels. You're on the upper level, and nearby there's a huge building with a bronze dome, bronze dome roof, all white marble, and there is a statue in front of it of a woman. Unbelievable detail, like hair, individual strands of hair, basically. Each ripple, almost each thread in the robe that she's wearing. She's holding a sword and a shield, and wearing what appears to be like a robe, almost like a robe you've seen senators wear. We're here. It is just as humid as I remember.
Whoa. Can you lead us to your friend as soon as possible? Janus is not going to do well in this weather.
I was a bit off target. I was aiming for that building, and he points to the one with the bronze dome. Let me see. Don't really want to teleport again. Here, everybody, just hold on a moment. He starts going into spellcasting again.
We can walk, it's fine. No, it's fine. Really, it's fine. We can walk.
He's still spellcasting. And then he stops, and he's going to touch each of you. There, that should do it. And then he's just going to fly up into the air.
Amazing. We fly.
So good.
Alright, follow me. Try not to get, blown off course or anything.
Oh my gosh.
And it literally, so there's this building has the central part of the building has this giant, bronze dome. Off to the side, there's a low tower that's kind of connected to it. And he flies over to the tower, and up at the top level of this tower, which it's neither super big neither super tall nor very wide, but he goes to the very top, and goes up to this window, and you can see what looks to be basically a study, and he knocks on the window.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So good.
And you see a kind of older man, a little portly, but still pretty healthy, in brilliantly white clerical robes, comes to the window with this confused look on his face, and then shock and alarm of in recognition, and there's a moment where he looks like he kind of doesn't want to open the window. and then he kind of ruefully shakes his head, and he opens the window. Bjorn, I honestly didn't think I'd ever see you again. As well, here I am, and I'm hoping that you'll repay that favor that you still owe me from all those years ago. I would like to come in, if you don't mind, and my friends. Yes, of course, right, that favor. Very welcome in. He kind of steps aside, and you guys can fly in.
Ox is gonna stay outside with Janus's body, because I realize that this is day-old body, and that doesn't smell too good. And we didn't buy any potpourri for him.
Bring your friend in, too.
Oh, okay. Bring him in.
Well, I suppose first introductions. Bjorn, I already know you. Although I'm not familiar with the rest of you. My name is... Hi, Vicar and Virio.
Can you type that in the chat, please?
Okay.
What's your mother's maiden name?
Just need to know how to spell it from my notes.
High Vicar of the Emriellan faith here in Illyria. Now, I imagine this has something to do with your deceased comrade there.
Yes.
I suppose Bjorn explained a little bit about the requirements and consequences.
Yes. How much does it cost to specifically bring them back? He's been gone for less than a day at this point.
Well, actually,
And could you speak a bit more on the consequences?
And if our friend would know of those consequences willingly.
quick. Oh, okay. There is actually a 5th level spell capable of bringing someone back to life, but it needs to be done within 1 round of them dying, so I needed to check that.
Jeez.
Yes, the cost. Well, there's 2 methods that I can use. One requires the use of a diamond, a fairly large diamond, about the value of 5,000 gold.
Would we have to
And the
go
other,
buy that diamond? We'd have to go find someone who could sell us that
no,
diamond?
we have such diamonds in our vaults.
Okay. We just have to pay you for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Then the more powerful spell would be a diamond of roughly the value of 10,000 gold.
Okay. What are the consequences of the 5,000 gold diamond?
Well, first off, I will warn you that the soul has to be willing to return.
Yep.
On occasion, when I've cast this spell or seen or heard of others who have, this soul has not come back, choosing instead the peaceful rest of the afterlife. Secondly, the journey back from death is not an easy one, and it causes a great deal of stress on both body and mind. Many who are brought back, all those who are brought back with the lesser spell are significantly weakened.
Okay.
Physically, also in their skills, exhibiting a loss of previous capabilities. Call it selective amnesia, if you will. The other consequences are a little less concrete. The journey back from death is equally as harrowing as it is mentally as it is physically, and many of those who make that journey find that life has not as bright as it was when they were here before. It's a traumatic experience to die once and then come back with a perfect knowledge of what it feels like to die.
Does the soul know that coming back before they make the decision?
I do not know. Those that do come back have, if anything, very, at best, vague impressions of what they left behind.
This lower cost. How long? What's the expiration date on that decision?
You say your friend has been deceased for a day?
Yeah.
I would say you have 2.5 weeks. Any longer than that, and most likely the spell will not work. The more powerful spell is... limitations on time are far less.
Do you have
And what about the side effects of that more powerful spell?
Far reduced.
In what way?
It isn't as physically demanding, or physically harmful. Those that I've only ever seen it cast once due to the enormous cost. But the individual that was brought back to perfect health, at least in body.
And in spirit?
Well, it is, as I said, coming back from death is an ordeal.
Do you have to have their body here to do this?
Or
For both of them? Both options.
for the lesser spell, I would require a whole body. Anything that was missing would remain missing. But the more powerful spell would return your friend to his full form, even if all you had was a finger.
What if you don't have a finger?
As long as you had some part of them. But you seem to have all of him, so...
I was just asking in general. Okay. Any other questions? I look at everybody. Or does that pretty much answer our questions?
Based on your knowledge of people who have been brought back, do you know if any of them regret it?
In all of them, it has been fairly common to exhibit some desire to go back to wherever they were before they were returned to life. As with most people, they seldom act on those feelings, but some have.
Is there any way to talk to someone who's been dead? Like, actually talk to them?
None that I would know of, or even know where they are, rather.
You're a cleric of Emriel, you said?
Yes.
Are there other clerics in this city that believe like different deities? Are there like common, or is Emriel the most commonly worshipped in this area?
Well, Emriel is by and large the most common, but regardless of the source, the magic is the same and the cost is the same. And I'm doubtful that you would find anyone of a great enough ability to be able to cast this spell besides me. Certainly in this city.
In your opinion, is it the kinder choice to let them rest or to bring them back?
I'm gonna flip a coin. This is a decision that you must make for yourselves, but I think death is a natural part of life. If death were not intended, we would not have it. And I think to push against that natural course is perhaps part of the reason, or the great toll that it takes on those who undertake that journey.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Do you have a place that you can keep him safe for the time being?
Yes, I could do that.
Don't bury him yet. We're not ready.
We need to talk and think.
Yeah.
I understand. You will be safe here. I will keep him in gentle repose myself.
Thank you.
Give Janus over.
Okay.
And we'll fly back out the window.
Okay.
Fly spell ends and they all fall to our
No!
No, this
End of campaign.
It's the worst TPK of all time.
Ox steps out the window expecting to fly, just falls.
I guess
We all rolled that ones on our acrobatics checks.
See, here's the funny thing is you all like flew out before Bjorn did, and he didn't fly out, and he just ended the spell. And he was the BBAG the whole time.
He's halfway down the stairs, and then he just hears a 3.
Boom, boom, boom.
So should we go back to Armnars? We got some business there.
Well, I thought you were going to make a decision relatively soon.
Yeah, we've gotta. We can earn money in Armnars.
We should see what we can do here too. I'd also like to point out that we have some things, specifically 300 pounds of things that we might be able to sell for some money for this.
So stay a day here, go back to Armnars.
Potentially go back to Savaria.
Oh, that's
There are 300 pounds of things we need to sell.
Is that in Savaria?
It's in Savaria in the wagon and storage. Yeah.
Frick!
We might as well sell the wagon.
Oh my gosh.
Might as well sell the wagon and the 300 pounds.
And the ox. Yeah, we should do that. Or the bison.
Oh, I gotta sell Sammy. No!
We should keep Sammy.
Who's gonna keep Sammy? We travel so much.
Hey, honestly, Lord Decimus, but maybe he's willing. Maybe, what's his son's name?
Like, no, not Sammy. Yeah.
What's his son name? What's his name? Canis. Yeah, it'd be good for Canis to learn some responsibility. I can't think of a better person to shovel bison crap.
I like how much you guys hate him, and he's literally done nothing to you guys.
He was just a punk, that's all.
Yeah.
He's stubborn. Well, okay, so go to Savaria and then grab our stuff. Wait, we can't really teleport.
With 300 pounds of adamantine.
That's a lot of pounds.
Yes, that is not something that I can really do.
We could sell the cart.
So first we should spend some time talking about this.
Okay.
Because we only need to sell that if we go for the 10,000 gold option. And if we go for that, we have more time.
That's true too. And that would be better probably to leave Savaria and go to Armnars and then sell it there. Than selling it in Savaria.
And we could use Sammy and the cart to transport it.
Yeah. There's also some other things that we have that are going on that are pretty important that we need. Well, we have an appointment with one of the senators.
Like you said, we have like 2.5 weeks, right?
Yeah. For the first option.
For the first option.
Yeah.
So let's spend the day here. Let's see if there's anything here. Like okay. I've never been here. I'm interested to look around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll find 5,000 gold lying on the street. Who knows?
Totally. Exactly. Just like that.
You know what I mean? Though.
We should go to the bank and see exactly how much we have in the bank. Exactly.
Also that.
Let's go to the bank first and find that number out. And then start a tip jar.
And really heavily weigh our options.
Yeah. I mean, what's your vote, Elyswen? Should we bring Janus back or not? Elyswen?
I'm against it.
Against bringing him back?
Yes. Correct.
Ooh,
and Elyswen was just like stone-faced this whole time.
What changed?
Yeah.
Nothing changed.
You wanted to go steal stuff to bring him back this morning.
I thought that was a more time-sensitive issue.
So you don't want to bring him back, though? Wait.
On the off chance we decided that we should, I have one vote. On the off chance we decided to. Or, really, it seemed we were split either way. If we needed the funds immediately, we would have them.
Where I'm at right now, I also personally feel it's kinder to let him rest. Based on everything people have been saying. Obviously, I want him back.
Yeah, you know, I mean, this is really sweet and all. I'm just gonna say, he's got some contracts he needs to fulfill, and I know that he is probably not happy right now. Knowing that his reputation is being destroyed if he dies like this. I mean, he
But what does that matter,
loved filling out his... He loved fulfilling his contracts. He loved fulfilling his life. I think that, you know, if we brought him back on either way, he would be happy.
We need to think about this.
Yeah.
And whatever we do, we all have to agree.
I disagree to that.
Wow.
Only because...
I'm fine with democracy as well.
I mean... I spoke too soon on that. I mean, yeah, like, we should definitely figure out an agreement.
We need to come to
Together.
an agreement.
Yeah. We all have an important say in this, and we should feel good about it. I mean, there's also... So being a cleric, you kind of have these moments where you realize that you can't save everyone. And you hate it a lot. And then there are times where you're able to save people. And you're glad that you did. And they're glad that you did. A lot of times it's kind of like things, like looking back, like things just kind of like line up for certain things to happen. Things didn't line up for me to save Farius, my best friend. Things didn't line up for us to save Alveryn or any of the other people that died. But there is something that is different this time. And that is things are lining up for this opportunity to save Janus. And even though I don't know what my deity is, I still believe that things work out the way that they're supposed to. And sometimes when things line up, it's a sign. And I don't know, maybe if we brought Janus back, it'd be because there's something else for him to do still. It's just not for nothing. So we'll just see if things keep lining up, and if they do, I take that as a good sign. That's just me.
I think I just need some more time to think on it.
I think this is a good place to leave off. It's also almost 1 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Crazy.
Well, this is not how I thought this was
So
going to
what were
go.
you saying about speeding up the game?
Right?
Yeah,
This
well,
is
that
a
was
huge...
not thinking that freaking one of these guys would hit a crit right off the bat, freaking drop Janus to the dirt.
And then kill him before anyone had a chance to heal him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh, boy.
did not expect that Ice Storm spell to do that much damage.
Yeah, Ice Storm is ridiculous.
That's crazy. The fact that there's no save is the...
Yeah, it's on my docket for spells to pick up, and it has been for a while.
Nice.
Hey, I feel like I need to say something real quick before we all sign off. Tonight, Elyswen was a real jerk. I don't mean that to reflect my feelings towards anybody in the group. Elyswen is probably going to continue to be a real jerk for quite a while. I apologize.
Why though? You can change her. Have that story.
I can.
arc.
Yeah. It's coming. It's just, I think she's...
Needs to play out.
Yeah.
I get that.
We're in the middle of something. If that's okay with everybody. This is also asking for permission.
That's okay with me. I fucking disappeared for 2 days.
If we don't want to do it, talk to me. Like, for real. Doesn't have to be that way. But
I'm fine with it, personally.
Cool.
Jess, you good with it?
Yeah, I'll probably back off a little bit so
Okay.
you can just do it because otherwise I'm gonna be like, frickin' Elyswen is gonna just
It's-
disappear. She's gonna steal the money and then disappear, and it's gonna be like, what the frick? Like, that's not story arc. That's just no.
No, it's not gonna be that.
Thanks.
It's not gonna be that.
Don't do that. 'Cause,
Don't-
yeah. have
Don't
her-
pull like Alvyn
Yeah.
from our first campaign.
Did he do that?
Do you not remember that?
No.
I think he just stole Jesse's money. Maybe that's what it was.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I won't take everybody's money and then run. But yeah, Elyswen's gonna be a little cold, probably for the next few sessions, depending on if these are the last few sessions, I guess.
Okay. Man, poor Jacob. Jacob!
Yeah, Jake.
This is
What's your input on this?
Ups and downs.
it's weird being the one who's dead when you're talking about being brought back.
Yeah. Right?
Props to you for being a trooper, just sitting here.
This is why whenever one of my characters dies, I like don't say anything because I let people decide. Like, it's just like, I can't influence you. I shouldn't influence you because my character isn't there. So I kind of just accept that the fate of my character is in everyone else's hands. But I don't know, Jacob, you could feel different if you want. You're totally your
Pretty
own
much what I'm going with is just however you guys decide, it's how you decide.
No insider information.
I think
I don't like making decisions.
I won't say anything about Janus. As a player, getting to play Janus still would be fun, and to play the whole like brought back from the dead thing would be interesting to play.
So fun.
I'm not saying anything from Janus' perspective though.
Okay, I just want to know what you as a player. Okay.
Me as a player, I think it'd be interesting to play a character that got revived
Yeah.
Think of that
after
story.
being
yeah.
brutally disemboweled.
Yeah.
Yep. And then pummeled by hail.
Mhm. I've had a character that has died and was revived, like they were dead, and yeah, it's fun to play out. Definitely like makes you think about things that you wouldn't have thought about otherwise, but I don't know, in a way, like you're more grateful for life that your character has that little bit of extra life. So
We could have talked to.
Depending on how this plays out, if this takes like a session or two to bring back Janus,
If we do it 10,000 gold, it might.
It might take a few sessions. So I'll talk, Zach. I'll talk to you, but maybe bring in like a interim character while you guys raise the money to bring back Janus.
Have a big deal.
That might be the if you guys decide you are gonna do that, then we can do that interim character.
Which I think an interim character involving what we talked about, Zach.
Yeah.
I think that would be interesting.
I'm for this.
Maybe.
Yeah. Because you could also, if we all agree to bring him back and we say we do 10,000 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zach could always be like, well, time passes by and you get the funds. That way it's like story keeps moving. But that's up to Zach and us. Like, if we all did agree to that, but sounds like we might have RP stuff still. So.
Or Elyswen pulls off a heist and steals a big diamond.
I have never played like a skills monkey roguey character before in my life. I am so built for this. I'm so built for this. And it sucks that I can't just do it.
Like, maybe mechanically built, but mentally built. Like,
yeah, that's okay. Good point.
If you want to share with them what you were doing,
yeah, I'll let you guys know. I was trying to pick pockets in the rich district. Figured out that was not gonna work out. So I went to I looked at a jewelry store. I looked at a lot of different places. To be fair, I have no spells left. So actually, I had magic missile. So I just ran around town looking for places to maybe steal things from. I stole 34 gold from somebody's pockets.
Oh my gosh.
And then I gave up on that. So then I found an alchemy shop. I picked the locks, got in. Oh, no, actually, first, first I set Evize to look for stuff, look for people that were coming down the street or whatever. Then I walked a few blocks, found a nice shop, I think it was a tailor's, and I busted windows with magic missile. Then, once everybody was good and bothered about that, I ran a few blocks over, picked the locks on this place, went in, found out that I was only going to get 100 gold. Or I guess it was 150 gold. Somewhere between those two. And I was like, okay, well, that's not worth it. So I just locked back up and walked away. And then I dropped the 34 gold I stole earlier in the windows of that shop.
Worst rogue in existence.
Zero gain or loss.
Listen, I'm doing this to bring Janus back. It's not for my own enjoyment.
You're gonna get locked up. That's what this is gonna turn into. Another Mr. Mifflin
Look,
gets
you've already been arrested once. I know it was a different character, but still.
Hey, yeah, but no, here's the thing, though. Now, I got Color Spray, I got Expeditious Retreat, I got Featherfall, I got Magic Missile again, I got Unseen Servant, I got Invisibility, Cat's Grace, Web, Spider Climb. I got it all.
Do you have an Arcane Focus that you cast your spells with?
Familiar.
I did not. I have Evize.
Oh. What would happen if you got captured with a hold person and then put in prison?
Why are you asking specifically about hold person?
Because that's an easy spell to use to stop somebody. If there were guards that had to stop spellcasters, that would be what they would use.
It is remarkably difficult to cast hold person on someone you can't see.
True.
Now that I think about it, excellent way to smash and grab. Not that I'm thinking about it.
That wasn't your first thought?
I mean, it was, but there was also that I didn't have invisibility.
Oh, okay.
I was tapped for spells.
You realize that most of us are good characters and don't believe in stealing, right?
I'm a good character, too. I'm just not a...
Stealing is not...
Hey, I stole from one rich dude, really. And I gave that to somebody else whose windows I broke.
Wild.
Not really.